Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Cricket Club. We are in the heart of the coastal city, Dar es Salaam. It's going to be a very beautiful match between the two teams, Nigeria versus Namibia. First things first, Bashir Songa, my mate, the former captain of Rwanda, was out there in the middle with the two captains. Let's see what transpired at the toss.
Welcome at the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Club. Match day 8, game number 15, the last day of this under 19 ICC men's category Africa qualifier. I'm here at the toss with the two captains, Abdul Karim Ridwan, the captain of Nigeria, and Alexander Volchek, the captain of Team Namibia, and ICC match ref Owen Chirombe from Zimbabwe. Abdul Karim, being the home team, will do the toss. Tail is the call. And it is tail. Well done. You've won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We're going to have a bat first. It looks like the wicket is nice and hard and maybe turning a bit like we saw in the last few days. But it also looks like it's going to crumble in the afternoon. So, yes.
What do you mean? What does it mean to you being the captain that has made your team qualify for the World Cup?
It means a lot to me. It means, but first we have to thank our coaches, our coach Pierre de Bruin, coach Oscar Neerhaus, and all the staff that came with us today, the parents that also came and support us all the way. We thank you all and the ones that watched the live stream all the way for us. It means for us as country that we haven't qualified since 2018. It means a lot.
What do you reckon will be the total on this?
I reckon a good total will be around 130, 140, like the past days have shown us.
Okay, we wish you the best.
Thank you, sir.
You've lost the toss. Did you go in your favor? What did you want to do if you had won the toss?
We actually want to bat first because the surface looks dry to bat first to put some runs on board and defend. But now we are feeling that we have to back ourselves up and restrict them from a lot of runs. And
why do you think you've missed the streak in this tournament? You came in as the favourites in this tournament.
Actually, our batting has not really come to party, and I feel today it's another day for us to prove ourselves.
You made any changes in your side?
Yes, Chidi is coming and Gafar is coming, while Prosper and Izuchuku is going out.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you.
And the news coming out from the middle is Namibia Alexander Volchek winning the last toss of the tournament and has elected to have a bat first.
You heard it from the two captains, Bashir Songa, asking them why they wanted to do what they are going to do. Unfortunately, Abdul Karim Ridwan wanted to have a bat first, but he couldn't win the toss. It is Alexander Volchek, the Namibian captain, that won the toss. And he said, I'll have a bat first. He's been very modest, not being overzealous. He says, if we get 130 here, we can come and turn it on later on in the innings in style and restrict the Nigerians to a lesser total because it's been a tough surface. A wicket that has given so much to the bowlers, especially the slow bowlers. They've made merry in this tournament. You look at those bowling charts. And we're living in a spinner's world here at the ICC Men's Cricket Under-19 World Cup. Those are the two flags flying high. Will it be the Junior Yellow Greens or will it be the Bay Walvis Salt Eagles? Beg your pardon, it's supposed to be the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. Chance for the two teams to fight. It's the final day. Across town at the University of Dar es Salaam, there is a big one as well. A big one that means a lot to the whole of Africa. Of course, Namibia coming to this one knowing they are already on that flight to Colombo, Sri Lanka for the World Cup next year in January. Nigeria here playing for pride find themselves rooted in unwanted position. They are going to stay in Division 2. Africa, they got promoted to Division 1 here to play in this tournament, but they must go back to Division 2. Uganda's hopes of staying in Division 1 lie on a result. Sierra Leone must lose for Uganda to stay in Division 1. Uganda came here to town as the big boys, the champions. But one man reminding us all, the captain of Sierra Leone, John Bangura, that rankings are just mere numbers. They don't mean anything at this age bracket cricket. And well, he has cracked up it in style. First, they claimed the big scalp of the junior ogres, their big brothers, going down to them. And then 2 days ago, Actually, it is yesterday they pulled a rabbit out of the hat, pulling off a haste, beating Uganda by 1 wicket. The last wicket partnership of 21 runs. And for them to score 8 runs in the last over, massive display. These stories and more will be coming up shortly, but here is the first ball. Udekwe. Lively pace from him, right on the money. I have with me in the commentary box a man who was down there in the middle with the two captains running the traffic, Mr. Bobashil Songa. What a day. Looks like we only gotten started yesterday, but this is the final day of the tournament. And I believe me, we're going to miss Dar es Salaam.
Good morning, Innocent. Good morning to everyone catching us live here at Dar es Salaam Gym. Kana Club runs on board, and Namibia are off the mark straight away with that inside edge from the young Gerald Johansen Rensburg. Opening the batting with his partner there, Johansen de Villiers. Came in, had a very good starter in their first game. Looking very solid were those two against the host Tanzania. But they're up against the biggest challenge here of this game is Emmanuel Udekwe. Sharp in swinger there, gets enough on that one. 2 is the call. Young Joshua denies them the second run. Right arm fast is Emmanuel Udekwe. Impressive with the new cherry. We'll be seeing his partner Prosper Useni from the road end.
It's a time to work, Bob. Final day, or to give it a good shift. The two teams want to end on a high. And we'll have the beautiful voices of Mama Lucy Mayunga, former international umpire. We have the voice of Drumit Meta, former under-19 captain for the Tanzanians. Good lines, good lengths. He's hitting the hard length. Here, Mr. Udekwe up front in the innings. And then we'll have that nice voice over Mr. Omari Mohamed Kitunda. Call him Modi, the wicketkeeper batsman for Team Tanzania. Also, he's fresh from the National Academy in South Africa. So we have a powerful team here of voices to give you a beautiful game of cricket and tell you the beautiful stories from this one as we wrap up the business here in Dar es Salaam. A lot of cricket has been played here at this international level. You've seen the boys try to give it their best. Jans van Riesenberg would like to end on a high, set up the tournament with some runs. He's got some experience at the senior level. He's played for the Rishilu Eagles of Namibia during that Castlelight series against Uganda earlier this month. He's played it very nicely. Does this right side to the boundary? Yes, it does. Straight to where the parents are. So it's the coach that does the fielding. That's the senior men's coach, Pierre De Bruyne. And it's the end of the over. The score is 6 as you watch that replay come through. Fielded with one hand. It's a lineup over the Namibians. Look at it very closely. The couple of big players in it. Of course, Johan Arnaldas de Villiers opening the batting there with Harald Johannes, Jans van Riesenberg. Then Johannes Wilhelm Vijaji is in. Badenhorst takes a rest, but the Nigerians, Ridwan Abdulkarim, Emmanuel Udekwe, Joshua Sande, Solomon Chelemanya, Salim Salah, Victor Samuel, Paul Palm, Chijioke Okeke, Gaffer Karim gets a chance to play today. And Joshua Asia, the lanky fellow who wears that famous shirt number 23, made ever so famous by Michael Jordan. Shane Wan, the late. Bob, the sun disappears here. All of a sudden, it's been that type of weather this week. Making that famous line that cricket attracts rain ever true. We've seen some rains in the tournament. They've been coming through in the night, thunderizing the roofs at the hotel. Woke up one time, thought somebody had run into my room. I just turned on the TV to watch a movie.
It's been that kind of weather here in Dar es Salaam here, Innocent, that has kept the venue manager himself, Jumbe, the national team speedster, up on his feet.
He's got to earn all his money, Jumbe. Gaffer Karim. Left arm. Gaffer Karim is a brother to Abdul Karim Ridwan, the captain. He's been unlucky to be on the bench. He's a quality player and one for the future. He wears that shirt number 10. Number 10, a number donned by maestros all over the world in whichever sport. Like how he comes through with his bowling run-up. And he's hitting a good line up front here. Small, beautiful breeze cutting across from the Indian Ocean. The memories that Nigeria will take back. Massive stuff.
Karim Gaffer there getting some swing up front in his first over. Surprisingly, it wasn't Prosper Useni to open with the speedster Udekwe. Those two also feature for the national team of the Nigerians. Prosper Useni alongside Udekwe and the captain himself, Ridwan.
Bob, I'll give you some bad news today. Your favorite player, Prosper Useni, is not playing this one. The last match Prosper played, he was given opening batting duties. He got 14 from 10. That loss to the Kenyans yesterday. Right on the money, but said no ball. Van Resenberg will get a chance to have a go, a crack at the no ball. Big bold call there from Rocky Di Melo, an ICC elite umpire in Africa. Truly and proudly Kenyan Rocky, but born and bred in Mumbai, Bombay, back in the day.
Geralda gets a chance to face the free hit. He started on a high. Unfortunately, as you just mentioned earlier, the weather spoiled the party for the Namibians when they were playing. Uganda on their first day, up and over. Not
Good
enough
feeling.
elevation.
Bob, very good feeling from that man down there. Chilemanya. He cuts it off. No power behind the ball from Van Resenberg. That's a good ball for a free hit from the younger Gaffer Karim. There's a couple of wake-up calls. Every team coming here and thinking they are the better team. At the end of the day, it's back to the drawing board. You're given a wake-up call. Playing and missing. Nigeria, of course, the surprise team as they qualified for the 2020 World Cup in South Africa. It is the end of the second over. 9 without loss.
It's Emmanuel Udekwe to continue from the pavilion end. He was wicketless in yesterday's game against Team Kenya. Some lively pace there from Udekwe. He's not been picking wickets apart from the other game they played, the Ugandans, where he rattled the whole top order batsmen, picking up 4 wickets in that particular game. Can this be the moment to finish on a high?
They say pace is pace, pace is pace all over the world. You saw how Zimbabwe's hopes of going to the World Cup were turned off by that man's soul from Scotland, that opening burst that had even the player of the tournament, Sean Williams, playing around the corner. Udekwe's pace troubling the Ugandans, but he must find control because he's giving away freebies to the men in dark blue. 5 wides. She does indicate this is the delivery. Very wide. The keeper beaten for all money, Mr. Sunday Joshua Ajisebutu. Of course, the umpire standing out there. Lauren Agenbach, South African. She comes from the Mandela land, called it the Rainbow Nation. Lauren, she stood at the World Cup there, the Women's World Cup, the Under-19 World Cup. Oh, what a comeback delivery. That delivery is called Smell the Leather.
Oh, lively there from Udekwe.
I like how the keeper completes the take.
And a very good leave there from the young Rensburg. We saw him on the other game against Team Uganda, welcoming Pius Oloka, bowling it a little bit wider to earn him the first maximum of the tournament.
More pace. Pace will be the name of the game for Mr. Udekwe. He says, if you want, take me on. I've got no issues. It's not my monkey and certainly not my circus. Look at the delivery there from Udekwe. Moving in on that man, Van Resenberg. How the Namibians want to go about this. They want to be steady. There's a lot of pride they play for. Their coach, Oskan, who is also the high performance manager of Cricket Namibia, saying we've got the right players to put up their hands to deliver when the moment does call for it. Our players have got the right skill sets to deliver for us. We want to be the better team at the end of the day. And Arnoldus De Villiers and Mr. Van Rosenberg would like to play to the script written by the coaches. Of course, Pierre De Bruyne also in the park here. He's been out here with the junior boys. Full technical team, the Namibians. They're indeed a truly World Cup side. They came out here with a strong technical team. A technical team that actually does need its own van to the ground. And we are done and dusted with 3. 14 for no loss.
Karim Gaffer to continue from the roll end. Of course, he's opening from the other end, sharing the new cherry with Udekwe. Because that man, Prosper Useni, misses out in this particular game with Enigo. Nigeria coming into this tournament with very good preparations. They were at the Omtex Innocent Center. And they came down to Rwanda to play 3 games with the emerging side where they lost the first game and ended up finishing on a high, getting those 2 big wins. Not sure what happened in this tournament. As you mentioned earlier, it is a spinning paradise wickets here in Dar es Salaam. But they played quite superbly in Rwanda, outshining some of the best players in the Rwandan emerging side. Top quality spinners. Ridwan, that man, the captain, who had a very good run with the bats, getting 187 runs in 3 innings. He's not been par in this tournament to get his team that qualification spot to the World Cup. Oh, swing and a miss there. Bowling in the right channels is Karim Gaffer.
Abdul Karim Gaffer making sure that their pack finds some voice. Look at the delivery again. Beautiful action from the lefty. And the ball continues to move away. Quiet fellow. He prefers to do the talking with the ball in hand. Karim Gaffer. He pitches up, but it's hit hard straight to the man seated at the circle yard. Okeke Chijioke Damian. A lot of lessons to take for the teams here that don't qualify. Unfortunately, Africa, you have one spot, but lots of things to learn at this age. Also, some new rivalries opened up here. Sounds of catching from the man at the boundary. Mr. Emmanuel Udekwe. Can see how they're setting their field. The Nigerians with one slip in place. Joshua Asia. I know it's not Joshua. Solomon. And then Galip is the captain. Abdul Karim Ridwan in the channel. I like the lively pace from the Nigerians. It's a show of purpose as we do come to the end of the 4th. 14th without loss.
The speed star Udekwe to continue from the pavilion end. Having a chat with him is Ridwan, the captain, telling him there's a reason we are there in the slip corridor. Try and see if you can get that outside edge to make the slip fielders come into play. Is Ridwan himself, the captain, alongside Solomon Chilemaya. Oh, well, ball there by the young Udekwe.
Staying low and very low, beats everybody. The batsman has a look at it, lets it go. Van Rosenberg leaves the keeper beaten for all money. 4 byes to the total. You don't want to concede runs cheaply like this because they all count to the total at the end of the day.
Gotta support the bowler there, young Joshua. Remember, the wicketkeeper has to be the engine of the side. With 46 more overs to come in this game. Ridwan, they are not happy there on your screens, telling the young Joshua, put your body behind the line. Would love to finish on a high and see if they can get a second win in this tournament. Oh, well balled. Good comeback there from Udekwe. He has a short square leg fielder there for that particular flick shot. Picking up 6 wickets against the emerging side in Rwanda is Udekwe. .3 overs, 18 runs for note. Looking very solid at these two youngsters. They know they need to convert these small scores they've been getting in this tournament to see if they can get their team over that 130 mark, as the captain earlier at the toss mentioned, Volshek.
Alexander Volshek was a hero when Namibia were in trouble at 46 for 4 against Sierra Leone. Got 23 runs from 59 balls, and these two here, Van Rezenberg with some senior experience, as well as Arnoldas de Villiers, have got a job to do. They get the scoreboard ticking. They're moving at a good rate. They're playing without risk, and they're getting early gains here. Beautiful Sunday. Nothing beats a Sunday morning when it comes to mornings. The mornings are pure and full of fresh air. Of course, no traffic in the city today.
One of the teams here, innocent, that the batsmen are really solid and very good. We've seen the couple of occasions where pitched up deliveries, they are not shy of taking on the fielders or hitting the ball down the ground. Very positive intent, and with that single straight to mid-off brings us to the end of the 5th. 21 for naught. Karim Gaffer to continue from the road end, sticking to one slip, and the galley fielder, the captain, came back to ball his second over, ball in the right channels, asking questions to these young batsmen.
The keeper working overtime here, finding all means and different ways to stop the ball. He's got one assignment, one job to stop the ball. He does that with his pads, with his gloves, and he takes some body blows. That's what you do when you've got to die for the team.
So yesterday, Alusine Toure taking one for the team to make sure they get that big win. Where on is the call? But very good batting from these youngsters, using the full face of the bat. Talking about Sierra Leone upsetting Team Uganda innocent. We've had a chance to look at their oval back at home in Freetown. Not the team that has enough and good facilities, but they've made sure, coming in as underdogs, they upset their arch rivals Nigeria on the first game, and now they beat Uganda. A lot have been played and said in this tournament. John Bangura being with us yesterday in the commentary box, saying he's looking for that third win.
Says they're a proud nation. They play their cricket in a different style. It's body and soul. The only team I've seen celebrate, even all have smiles on their faces when they lose. The day they lost to Sierra Leone, they weren't shedding any to, I beg your pardon, they lost to Namibia. They weren't shedding any tears because they gave Namibia a run for their money. But when the Namibians dug deep, that knock from Jack Thomas Brassel and that knock from the captain, Alexander Volchenk, and then that knock, the solidity over Kariata Morris Heradat, and then Blake not there. They turned it on in style. Namibia digging deep, and the Sierra Leone players, the shoulders continue to drop with each passing day, one over by over. But at the end of the day, they said, Namibia will remember us. We are the only team who gave them a run for their money. So does say Mr. John Bangura, what you've seen here, the keeper of Nigeria, taking more blows to his body there. The wicket double paced. Mr. Morris Kariata Jr. could be there and smiling and thinking, saying, I would like to bowl on this surface that is double paced.
And with that, a dot ball brings us to the end of the 6th over with the scoreboard reading 22 for naught. Looking for that first wicket is Team Nigeria.
Sounds of Bayani coming through there from the DJ's box. He's making sure that Sunday does look like a Friday. Ta, 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 the name of the track. Namibia would like to go ta, ta, ta. Same way Nigeria would like to go. One of the best songs here, the tournament director loves a lot, Kuben Pile. Played it every time you find him in the corridors at the hotel. As Nigeria say we've had and seen enough of the pace. There's nothing in the wicket for the pacers. Let's turn to spin. And guess who comes into the attack to replace the lively pace of Udekwe? I don't know if it's a case of strangling, stifling, but not suffocating, because it looks like they're removing one hand to punch, or it's a case of studying the conditions better and taking the information from the coaches, especially a man who's played here, Steve Tikolo, for many years. He's coached Tanzania, he's coached Uganda, he's coached in Kenya, he's now with the Nigerians. Here is Abdul Karim Ridwan, the captain, to do things that spinners love to do. Press the panic button of the opposition and get the innings started for them, because the innings can only get started for the bowling unit if they pick up a wicket and start the countdown, because when there are 10 wickets in the bag, there's no countdown. You must start with single digits. Super bowling the leggy. Of course, Ridwan Abdul Karim has played 14 matches for the senior team. The Yellow Greens, 20 eyes, picks up many wickets there. He comes here as the captain of the junior team, and the onus is on him to deliver. He's been a guilty party with the bat. Gets starts, doesn't consolidate. With the ball, what can he do?
Grip and turn there and some bounce. But again here, the captain, Ridwan, bringing himself. The ball is still new. Udekwe had already bowled 3 overs. He was bowling in the right channels, getting the pace. Normally, as pace bowlers, he might not be the happiest, Udekwe. That's when he was getting the groove and rhythm. I would have given him at least 2 more overs to see if he can produce that breakthrough. Something he's been doing superbly in his first spell.
Nigeria, with only one victory here, was against the Tanzanians. Quick over there, it's a maiden to start for Ridwan Abdul Karim. 22 without loss in 7.
Left arm to continue from the road end. Karim Gafar. Right into the zone there. Well played by Van Rensburg. Looking very solid.
A brothers affair happening now in the middle there for the Nigerians. Little brother coming from the road end, Mr. Gafar Abdul Karim, and big brother introduced himself from the pavilion end, Mr. Ridwan Abdul Karim. Wake up call from the young speedster. Almost getting Van Rensburg in all sorts of trouble there with the man can. Sometimes it looks ugly when it doesn't come off. The spirit of the game is in doubt. But it is cricket. It's in the laws. If you caught over backing up, it's illegal. People will doubt your sportsmanship and your fairness. But the rules are rules. And you've got to play by the rules of the game. Bob, what do you make of that?
I'll be honest here, Innocent. I'm one of the people who is always against that. And to be at this young age,
thinking about it, is illegal business for you?
Absolutely. It is madness to me, Innocent.
I tell you a small story. Uganda versus Cameroon in Botswana 2021. 4-man cans. The Cameroonians pulled up against Uganda. Hit very hard, but hit straight to that man who is always has a smile on his face. The mellow-skinned Joshua Asia.
He's given away nothing to these opening batsmen. Is Karim Gafar giving away only 4 runs in his 4th over. I'm not sure why he would love to try something like that. Bangs it into short. Not enough connection and timing there from the younger De Villiers. An effort ball there from Karim Gafar. Interestingly, the ball, these brothers, Ridwan who plays for Ibejuleki One Cricket Club, while Gafar, the young brother, plays for Lagos Asian Cricket Club.
The Lagosians. De Villiers on strike. Edged. Managing to get that one all the way to Odekwe, who is seated at the fence at 3rd man. The beauty of this game is a team wins the toss and they actually want to bat. We've seen teams that win the toss in this tournament and say they want to bat and then they are 15 for 4. When you win the toss and set out to do something, you must do it with the true passion. Big appeal. No man there. Do they want the second? They won't take it because the Nigerians have electric throws from the boundary. Leg buys it will be as we come to the end of the 8th. 23 without loss.
The captain did want to continue with these leg breaks from the pavilion end. Can he get his side that breakthrough? These two are looking very solid.
Very solid, and they have runs on board. They want 130 odd, but at 24 without loss in 8, they are moving at 3 per over. 3 times 50 is 150 runs. Is the projected score for now.
And with the captain Volchek coming in later in the innings around number 5, number 6 there with these long levers. I believe if these two, oh my goodness.
Big hit all the way. This is going to Serena for sure.
What a shot there, picked up on one knee. The young Van Rensburg. making an interest here, telling Ridwan, the captain of the Nigerians, if you miss your line and length, I'll take you downtown. Almost goes all the way into the nets here at Dar es Salaam Gymkhana. First maximum of these particular innings.
But if we had a replay, I would tell you that that shot was more of conviction, not the bowler bowling a bad line, but the batsman saying, well, everybody's in, even a miss hit will go over the 30-yard. He's backed up himself, Van Resenberg, and it's gone over the top. He gets 6, he gets 1. Smart cricket from the youngster. You can hear that round of applause from him. They acknowledge that he's being very sensible and playing with purpose.
The team that really deserved to qualify is these young Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. They came in, they contributed with the ball, with the bat. We've seen Van Vuren in the field, very electric. The wicketkeeper Vizagi there, contributing in all departments. Is Team Namibia one of the reasons they have outshined and outfoxed all the teams in this tournament, getting to the first highest, their highest total of 170, the highest in the tournament, in what looked like there were demons in the wickets at the University Cricket Ground in Dar es Salaam.
Of course, Namibia showing that they can exercise those demons. In the air, who wants it? Super catch taken. Diving effort there from Salim Selau. And Nigeria picked their first, thanks to that golden arm of Mr. Captain Abdul Karim Ridwan.
Look at that flighted delivery there. Look to flick it and gets a very healthy top edge. But what an effort by the youngster who had to chip in a diver. Ridwan comes in having rested Udekwe and gets the early breakthrough for his side, leading from the front as the young De Villiers takes the long way back to the heart. Yet again, not converting these little stats for his side. 31 for 1 after 9 overs. Wicketkeeper batsman Johannes Vizagi comes in at number 3.
Nine overs gone with that last dismissal. So Wilhelm Vizagi, full face, good all-round stuff. Good delivery from the younger brother of the skipper. He's given a full face. You've got to respect the good balls. Exactly what they've done.
He's been bowling here, Innocent, in the right channels for his side. He would love to finish on a high as we are into the last over of the first power play. Well played by Rosenberg, looking very solid. Shot number 13. Will be coming in later in the innings to bowl his leggies with a very long run-up. That was the wicket pitched on the leg side. Deceived by the flight and got enough turn on that one.
Look at the commitment from the fielder there. He's put his body on the line. He stayed down. No big expensive celebration from him. Says, wait on. Smart stuff. They're not in a rush.
What an effort there from Pom Paul there at point. That was struck firmly by Rensburg. The brothers duo are doing it for the Nigerians here, bowling in partnerships, giving away nothing to the Namibians. Well
In the
played.
block hole, and very well played.
Well played, well bowled there. Good cricket all round. Looking very calm is Rensburg, having faced 36 deliveries to his 17 runs. He's shown us the damage he can do, he can make for the opposition side. Oh, that kept a little bit low.
Kept low and almost crashed into the stumps there from the younger Gaffer Abdul Karim, who ends his fifth over with the maiden. The score is 31-1, and there will be a change in the commentary box. Bob Bashir Songa will go around the Gophers area. Maybe he's going to be talking to the caddies, look for breakfast. Mohamed Omari Kitunda will be joining me in the commentary box for a while. Good morning, Mr. Mohamed Omari Kitunda.
Good morning to Mr. Innocent. Asante sana.
Nashukuru. Brothers affair continues here. Big brother, the captain, picked up a wicket in the last one. Chance for a run out. Bowler's end.
Yeah,
They come through
mzuri.
safely.
Captain Abdul Karimu amefanikiwa kutoa partnership moja kuivunja vizuri, na anaendelea kurusha mpira zake vizuri kabisa, na zikiwa zikimbiti huyu Gerard ambaye anaonekana leo yuko katika touch nzuri sana. Amesweep tena ile kwa hewa. Oh, fielder alizembea kidogo na batsman wakafanikiwa kupata run mbili. Huyu Gerard anacheza smart sana. Sehemu zote anazopiga juu ni ambazo hakuna watu. He play very good cricket.
Super stuff from Herada Johannes van Rosenberg. Short ball hit, helped on along. One bounce into the boundary. He's got to do some fetching.
Ameweza kutupa mpira fupi kabisa na Gerard akasema hii ni mboga. Kama unavyoona marudio, ilitupa mpira fupi na Gerard akaweza kuichapa ile vizuri, lakini akafanikiwa kupata boundary. Ilikuwa mpira mbovu na ikaadhibiwa vizuri sana. Mpira imeingia Serena Hotel na inaonekana wachezaji wakiwa wanaangalia uwezekano wa kuipata ile mpira.
then we are stuck.
Tanzania atashinda.
Last year, both of us were in contention for World Cup. You guys win. Now what's the difference?
We are stuck with Nigeria. It's going to be fire there. Division 2 is not easy cricket. You find
Division 2.
I don't want to play Division 2. Even back in the league, even at my age, I don't play Division 2 cricket. I say I'm playing top flight. If I'm not trained, I'll sit on the bench. Division 2 is tough cricket. People they play you final shots.
Okay, even this qualifier. ICC Africa Qualifier B. Division 2. Tough sana.
Very tough, eh?
Yeah, lakini Division 1.
Pascal is playing well, eh? Hey. Bold. Say.
Tumerudi tena. Mpira imeweza kupatikana. Namibia wakiwa na 38 huko wakiwa wameangusha wicket moja, over 10 na mipira 4. Captain Karim akiwa anaendelea katika pavilion end. Ya ile marusha mpira ile imeturn sana huku.
Amepata wicket.
Nikapata wide.
Kwa ili over. Lakini in this fresh over he's not bowling very well, Mr. Abdul Karim Ridwan. Yet he should be bowling better.
Ya lakini sio kama ball vizuri, ana ball vizuri lakini huyu Gerard leo yuko katika touch nzuri sana. Anakuwa ana uhakika na kile anachokifanya. Every bad ball lazima aweze kupata runs ya uhakika.
Better bowling from Abdul Karim Ridwan here as he comes to the end of the 11th. 39 for 1 in 11.
Mwisho wa over 11, 39 wicket moja. Naona kuna mabadiliko kidogo katika road end. Samuel into the attack. Na nikiona fielding setting hapa ya Nigeria. Kuna long on moja na deep square. Naona captain amempeleka na deep mid wicket, naona anashuka kule chini. Kwa outside the 30 naona watu wapo watatu. Na kuna sweeper hapa chini. Kwa hiyo wameongezeka ni watu 4. Fielding nzuri kabisa hii.
Taken. Sharp edge there taken. Newman comes in. There were no crimes committed by Gaffer Abdul Karim because it bowled 5 overs for just 5 runs with 2 maidens. But the captain wanted wickets and he said, Mr. Victor Samuel Osegi, please come through. Victor Samuel picks up a wicket up front. Vijaji is gone.
Kama unavyoona marudio hapo, mpira ya kwanza tu ameenda kuikata, lakini Samuel amerusha mpira vizuri na Solomon ameweza kuishika vizuri kabisa hii catch. Chilemanya Solomon ameshika catch vizuri sana ile. Safi sana, mpira ni nzuri sana na ni mwanzo mzuri kwa huyu bowler.
A rare moment of failure with the bat for Vijaji. He goes first ball bowled by the spinner. Here Victor Samuel Osegi. The new man in is that man Zakao Rudolf Jansen Van Vuren. Van Vuren iko na dada wake na brother yake mdogo hapa.
Naona familia yake nzima iko inakuja kusupport Van Vuren. Pili kwa Samuel pale, na Van Vuren ameweza kurudi nyuma na hakuweza kuipata, kampita.
Tight.
Yeah, Samuel anafanya bowling tight na ana ball line moja nzuri sana kwa stump. Kwa hiyo batsman hapo lazima tuweke beti yako. Usipoweka beti unapata matatizo mengine.
Samuel na bowling mzuri. Very good bowling there from Victor Samuel. First over, 4 dots. You want to end the over on a high. In the area, in the cordon.
Na Van Vuren amecheza vizuri sana hiyo mpira. Ya, ni maiden wicket kwa Victor Samuel. Mwisho wa over 12. Namibia wana 69, wicket 2.
Spinners.
Sasa tutegemee partnership nzuri Mr. Innocent kati ya hawa spinner wawili Samuel na Captain Abdul Karim. Naona partnership yao itakuwa nzuri sana.
The captain started it all like Mr. Kitunda is saying. Hit in the air. Who wants it? Another catch there for the taking. And look, big wicket against the run of play. It's a no ball. No ball. The captain is amazed and shocked. Who told Mr. Chidi Miracle to go outside the 30-yard? They had picked up the big wicket over Van Riesenberg, who wanted to go big downtown.
Captain Amini alimwambia Chidi akae ndani, lakini Chidi alitoka nje na ilikuwa chance kabisa.
Wamekuwa watano outside. Mistake hiyo ni
big chance imetokea.
Again in the air, he's going for Broker. It's a no ball. It was a free hit. That one there, no mistake whatsoever from Van Riesenberg. He's very lucky. He's given a second chance on while he's still on 23 from 41. Hits the free hit for 2. Moves to 25.
Gerard ana bahati sana.
This could be a long day for Tanzania, for Nigeria.
Kabisa itakuwa siku yao mbaya na ni ndefu sana. Gerard kafanya vizuri sana. Na captain alifanya fielding setup nzuri sana. Lakini naona fielder yake huyu middle na alikuwa amelala bwana. Kamletea matatizo. Kampatia nafasi ya pili Mr. Gerard. Na naona Nigeria wategemee moto tu kwa Gerard. Maana smart batsman kama Gerard unampa chance, lazima atakumaliza.
Van Riesenberg on his second day. Call it a second innings in a one-day match. Whatever happened is happened. Bygones will be bygones. You don't want to be thinking about that forever. You have to soldier on if you're Nigeria. They could have had wicket number 3 already.
Ya kabisa. Lakini captain anaonekana yuko vizuri na amefanya comeback nzuri. Ball 4 dot ball in a row. Ni vizuri. Hey.
Catch taken. Captain sticks his hand out there, one hand in the wilderness, and the ball sticks. He plucks a catch out of nothing in the same over. Van Rosenberg goes. He will be wondering what just happened. It's a super wicket and a super solo effort from the captain.
Big wicket kwa Nigeria. Over ile baada ya kutoa chance katika mpira ya kwanza na ikawa no ball. Amerudia tena captain, hakukata tamaa, ameball mpira vizuri na kuendelea kutupa line nzuri na akapata chance nyingine. Kama mnavyoona marudio, amezungusha mpira wake vizuri na akaweza kuichapa kwa juu, akashika catch nzuri. Ilikuwa follow through nzuri sana, ikasababisha kudaka ile catch. What a captain. Amepata big wicket ya Namibia. Mwisho wa over 13. Namibia wana 42. Wicket 3.
The spinners have continued to pick up some wickets here for the junior Yellow Greens. Abdul Karim, 2 wickets now in his spell. 2 for 10 in 4. Fantastic stuff. And then the young Victor Samuel Osegi to come from the road end. There's a new man on strike. 2 new men, they have not yet scored. Van Vuren and the skipper Alexander Bazing Volchenk.
Ya skipper na kazi ya kufanya hapo na Van Vuren.
Edge and taken. Super catch there completed by that man Solomon Chilemanya. The big wicket there goes over Jans Van Vuren for nothing. 4 down. Namibia in some trouble here.
Stana ya pili kwa Chilemanya Solomon. Ameweza kudaka catch nzuri sana kumtoa big wicket Van Vuren. Ameweza kuondoka. Ilikuwa mpira nzuri kama unavyoona marudio, mpira nzuri sana na ameenda kuidrive kakosea. Oh. Solomon Chilemanya amedaka catch nzuri sana ile. Catch namba 2 kwake, wicket namba 4 kwa Nigeria.
Nigeria, we are looking good, 32 for no loss. But I can tell you, it's all happening now.
Kama unavyoona marudio, hiyo ni ilikuwa wicket ya captain alivyoshika ile back to the bowler, akaikamata vizuri. Hiyo ya Victor Samuel. Good ball and good catch. Chilemanya Solomon. What a catch. Catch nzuri sana hii Chilemanya Solomon. Nigeria wanaonekana wako fire. These 2 spinners watawaletea shida Namibia.
Chilemanya Solomon amepata catch 2 hizi za super sport. Top class.
Very, very top. Good catches. Chilemanya unavyomuona pale slip amekaa tu. Yuko na confidence. Amekaa vizuri Chilemanya. New batsman in. Ryan Taylor.
Moffat, Newman in. There's work to be done. Number 6 already here. They were 30 for no loss. Namibia 12 runs, 4 wickets now.
Yeah, hiyo imewaletea sana shida kwao. Kwa hiyo ana kazi ya kufanya hapo.
Full toss.
Number 6 batsman ana kazi ya kufanya. Inabidi aweke partnership na captain ili waipeleke Namibia vizuri.
Staying low on him. He digs it out. Ryan Taylor. He was looking for room to play a big shot.
Na mpira ikaweza
No cheap runs on this wicket for the spinners.
Kabisa, absolutely. Na Samuel anatupa tu kwenye stump. Kwa hiyo chochote kikaa low inakuwa shida kwa batsman, lazima aweke bet. Punch nzuri sana ile, lakini straight to the fielder. Na no run. Maiden wicket. Another maiden wicket kwa Victor Samuel. Kama unavyoona replay hiyo, ile wicket ya kwanza kabisa.
Ndio hiyo Solomon Chilemanya.
Kechi ya kwanza kabisa hiyo. And hiyo ni kechi ya pili. Vile vile. Oh yeah.
Same style, both hands. And he rolls away in celebration.
Good.
Young Solomon Chilemanya.
Mwisho wa over 14. Namibia na 42. Wameangusha wiketi 4.
Abdul Karim Ridwan, the captain, will come through with his leggies from the pavilion end. It's the spinners that are running the traffic for Nigeria. That man, the youngster, Victor Samuel Osegi, not played many matches for Nigeria, but he comes here, Mr. Emmanuel Kitunda, and he already has 2 wickets, 2 maidens, no run scored off him.
Captain karusha mpira yake ya kwanza vizuri. Victor Samuel amepewa nafasi na akamuonesha kocha kama yeye pia mchezaji mzuri, na hilo tunaona ameweza kubowl over mbili zote maiden na ameweza kupata wicket 2. Ni good sign hiyo kwa Victor Samuel.
And he has good company in the captain with him, Alexander Bassing Folshek. Alexander can bat. Against Sierra Leone when they were in trouble 46-4. He came and batted for 10 overs, facing 59 balls and scoring 23. That innings restored Namibia on the day.
Ya kabisa, na hiyo inning yake captain ndio ilisaidia Namibia. Na leo pia Namibia wana hope kwake aweze kukaa kama mechi na Sierra Leone. Lakini hawa spinner wawili wanailetea shida hii Namibia, wanailetea shida sana.
Wide will be.
Mpaya amesema wide. Na alikuwa nje kabisa huko ya line.
Moment of madness there for Namibia as they lost quick wickets, 4 of them in a flash. They would like to rebuild here. Not the best of sides. Yes, they have a very good bowling unit, but you need to get runs on board so that your bowlers have something to work with.
Ya kweli kabisa. Na ndio unachoona kwa captain, ana pressure. Hayuko na haraka. Yuko smart. So I think atafanya kitu kizuri sana kwa timu yake pamoja na Ryan Taylor Moffat.
No chance to run. Alexander is sent back by Mr. Ryan Taylor. Moffat says, come on, don't come my side. There's nothing good here. Stay there and fight for the team. You're the skipper. You don't get those honors of being a captain when you can do nothing.
Yeah, kabisa. Anaogopa sio akamtoa na skipper ikawa shida zaidi.
Swept very well, but there's a lot of protection down the line. The captain is off the mark.
Na throw nzuri imefanyika kule kwa fielder alikuwa deep square, na mwisho wa over 15 Namibia wana 44, wicket 4.
John Bangura on the bench.
Victor Samuel is continuing on the road end. I think he planned to bowl more maiden wicket.
If he gets another maiden wicket here, things will have come off badly for Nigeria. For Namibia, I beg your pardon.
Akipata maiden wicket ingine itakuwa shida sana kwa Namibia. Na lazima wajiulize, Victor Samuel ana bowl nini? China man au Rashid Khan style? Bado yuko strong Victor Samuel. Naona 3 people wana chase mpira ile moja. Lakini good sign nzuri sana kwao. Utakiwa kumwachia bola na bola atakiwa kumwachia fielder.
The Walvis Bay Salt Eagles have got to dig deep here. No freebies from the bowling over Nigeria. Find themselves in a place, a small spot of bother. They can dig themselves out of this hole. We've seen them fight from tougher situations. He tries the sweep. The first runs Victor Samuel will concede will not be off the bat. It will be a wide.
Razi yake ya kwanza hiyo katika bowling yake ni wide ball. Batsman bado hajaweza kufanikiwa kupata. Na fielder hapa akiwaambia hakuna runs ya bure. Lazima upambane uweze kupata runs.
Hit back straight to the bowler. Batsman stays in his way, Mr. Ryan Taylor. The apologies will come later, but there's a job to be done here by the batters. No love lost between the bowler.
Skipper amesukuma chini ile mpira. Midon ameweza kupata run moja. Ryan Taylor na Samuel Victor.
Staying very low.
Bila amekaa chini kabisa ile. Ryan Taylor amini. Na Mr. Innocent katika hii pitch bwana, spinner ukirudi nyuma matatizo.
Hey, you stay with a lot of problems if you play back. So best way to go about business is come forward. Ryan Taylor understands the assignment. It's the end of the over number 16. 46 for 4.
Captain anaendelea katika pavilion and Abdul Karim. Yeah, it's a quick runs wamechukua pale moja. That's a good call.
That's how cricket is taught, Mr. Kitunda. When you're calling, be loud.
Yeah, true.
Don't just run through, say yes, no, wait. The basics of the game being put on display here by the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles, who have played in 9 World Cups.
Yeah, hiyo ana historia kubwa sana. Lakini hawajacheza World Cup zaidi ya nafikiri kama almost 4-5 years hawajacheza World Cup. So nafikiri wana ham nayo sana, wako na hanga ya kucheza World Cup.
Very well as well, their senior team has also played in the World Cup for the 50 overs and the T20. So they're rubbing off each other's success. Watoto wanacheza mzuri na wakubwa wanacheza mzuri.
Yeah, very true kabisa. Wakubwa wanapo wanakimbiza vizuri kwenye World Cup hapo wanacheza, na pia watoto hapa wanajitahidi ili waweze kurudi tena katika World Cup. Abdul Karim anasukuma mpira zake vizuri sana. Na zilikuwa zinamsumbua huyu Ryan Taylor akicheza back foot. hii back foot itakuja kumpa shida baadaye, sababu tumeona hapo mpira kadhaa zinakuwa zinakaa chini.
Came back onto the batsman. Got a little kick. Abdul Karim Ridwan was thinking maybe it had come off the glove.
Na ameweza kupata bounce nzuri na mpira ilikuwa katika speed nzuri sana. Ndio maana tukaona kama ameappeal pale.
Like what you said, whenever you go back, it's trouble for you to play that ball. It's going to be very, very difficult.
Ya kweli kabisa. Na mwisho wa over 17, Namibia wana 47, wicket 4.
It is the drinks break here at the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Cricket Ground. We'll take a drinks break for now.
Tumerudi tena back again. Drinks break imeisha. Namibia wana 47, wicket 4, over 17. Victor Samuel kiendelea katika road end. Kiona fielding setup hapa, kuna mid wicket moja, deep square leg, long on na sweeper. Slip moja, una short mid wicket nzuri sana. Wow, what a start. Ya Nigeria wanaonekana wapo na hali sana, wapo na nguvu, wanaongea uwanjani. Yeah, a solid punch. Like straight to the fielder, na captain akiwa na call kwa sauti sana.
Good shot from the captain there, Alexander Bazing Volchenk. He'll be looking to make sure that Nigeria can get over the line here so they can complete a clean slate, flawless run, 100% record in the tournament without going down to anyone.
Good ball. Victor Samuel. Nzuri sana. Na captain ana kazi, inabidi akae ili aweze kutengeneza kitu ili bowlers wake waweze kuja kufanya kazi nzuri sekanini.
Cut very late. The chase is on from Ridwan Abdul Karim. They get 2 easy runs.
Ya, wamepata mbili rahisi baada ya kukat vizuri kabisa.
That was an intentional shot from Ryan Mofeti. Ryan Taylor as he got off the mark. Rocking onto the back foot there. Just getting to the mid-wicket region where there's Paul Palm.
Ya, mwisho wa over 18. Namibia wana 50, wicket 4.
If you're onto the stream, just know this is the last day of the ICC Men's Cricket World Cup for the under-19 level in Africa. It's all happening here in Dar es Salaam. 50 for 4 here at Dar Gymkhana, and Tanzania playing against Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone asking Tanzania to bat. This is hitting the gap. Does it run out to the boundary? No, it won't run into the boundary because Udekwe has a strong arm. Taylor and Alexander refused to take on Taylor, refused to take on Mr. Udekwe. Tanzania at 58 for 5 at the University of Dar es Salaam ground. Akre Pascal Hugo top scoring there with 20. The rest of the guys are in single digits, but he's in good company with Johnson John Nyambo, the latest man to come through. If they can build up a partnership there and get to the 100-run mark, maybe they can pay.
Wanaweza wakafight.
They can pay Sierra Leone back in the same faith, because the pace bowling of George Sese and James Bangura, pace bowlers, have troubled Tanzania. Yeah. And you know Tanzania has some good pace bowlers as well. Johnson John Nyambo himself. And a couple of good spinners. Lash, Hamza, Sheikh Basha.
And Mamele, Agustino.
Yes, Agustino Mamele, Meya.
Yeah.
Hiyo game ya ingine yuko kwa University of Dar es Salaam, lakini tuko hapa kwa Dar Gymkhana. Namibia versus Nigeria. Namibia playing to finish unbeaten in the tournament. Nigeria wanataka some pride hapa, wanataka kupiga mtu mzito.
Na hii itakuwa kama revenge. Maana last year under 19 Namibia alipiga huyu Nigeria vibaya sana, na Nigeria ile wale qualify kwenda World Cup alipiga Namibia katika home soil wenyewe wanasema, nyumbani Namibia. Mwisho wa over 19, runs 51, wicket 4. Victor Samuel anaendelea katika road end, but he has to stop that ball. Sababu hiyo mpira amerudishiwa mwenyewe. Haitakiwa azuie. Asionekane kuridhika sana. Yeah. Good line by Victor Samuel and very well played by Raymond. Ryan
Samuel
Taylor.
hasn't played many games this tournament, but you look at him and you think he's a very good bowler. He knows what to do wicket to wicket.
Nafikiri hiyo ndo kazi yake, aliambiwa tupa tu wicket to wicket. Na hiyo ndo tunaona. Anatupa wicket kwa wicket. Anataka batsman mwenye afanye makosa.
Shot mzuri.
Amepigia goti moja chini. Na sweep ile mpira pale, lakini kuna mtu kule wakaweza kupata run moja.
Very well controlled. Just playing it on the ground and helping it along to square leg. And there's another batsman who outside to go over the top, and then it hangs in the air and the fielders are interested, and then you lose your wicket cheaply off a nothing ball. Hit straight.
Lakini good call. Captain loud.
Very loud.
Yeah.
And clear. Wasisema I didn't hear what you said.
Asija akasema sijasikia. Kwa sababu captain ametoa sauti kubwa.
Nice in the gap from the captain. Very well controlled. Alexander Voshenk.
Captain anaonekana yuko smart. Ana control hii spinner ya Nigeria, Victor N. Abdul Karim. Mwisho wa over 20. Runs 53, wicket 4. Na katika commentary box tunafanya changes kidogo. Mr. Innocent ameenda kupata kahawa. Sasa namkaribisha Drumit Meta, former under 19 captain. Mr. Drumit, welcome.
Asante sana Mudi. Game inaendelea vizuri sana. Ridwan Karim continuing bowling from the pavilion end.
Ya kabisa, na ameweza kurusha hiyo mpira nyuma, lakini fielder wake anaonekana hajatilia umakini. So mpira kumpita ile. Na Namibia wameweza kufanikiwa kupata run moja kutoka kwa captain Alexander Voshenki.
Oh, flighted up well, but dealt with well by Ryan Taylor Moffat. He's a very talented youngster. Has failed to make too much of a contribution for his team, but he'll be hoping to do so in this game.
Ya kabisa. Abdul Karim yuko smart, ana ball kutokana na fielding setup yake. Kaika shot fine pale na mpira lorusha imeenda pale pale ilipopigwa.
Yeah, the field setting very smart by Ridwan. He's left the mid-wicket region open just to try and entice Ryan Moffat, to try and flick him, as we saw. Gerard,
Yeah.
the ball that was a no ball, he tried to flick it, he got the edge.
Kabisa alimweka trap pale vizuri, kwa sababu short mid-wicket aliacha nyeupe na Gerard aliona inafaa kuchukua run moja pale, lakini alivyoenda kuflip vile ikamletea matatizo. Sema alikuwa ana bahati, ikawa no ball.
Yeah, but then in the same over, Ridwan Karim bowling a great googly and Gerard returning it back to him.
So hapo sasa tunasemaje? Bahati ilikuwa kwa bowler au kwa batsman?
Wote wawili, bahati ilikuwa wote wawili.
Na ni mwisho wa over 21. Namibia wana 55, wicket 4.
The DJ here feeding a wrong message to the Nigerians. It's not plenty. They need more wickets.
DJ anawapa nguvu Nigeria kwa kupiga song zao. Wasikate tamaa na wasirizike. Victor Samuel katika road end anaendelea. Lakini captain yuko smart bana.
Yeah, lakini ningependa kuangalia aggression zaidi kutoka Nigeria kwa sababu walikuwa wicket 4 washaweka, lakini bado wameweka wachezaji 4 katika boundary. Oh! Dropped him. Nigerians have been very good in the field. However, that's the first drop and it's off the captain. Alexander Volshenk.
Ukiona marudio hapo, imesukuma mpira vizuri na captain alicheza kwa mbele. Chance imetokea, huyu fielder ameweza kuacha.
Yeah, very well swept. Alex Volshenk. But in the wicket ball you saw.
Yeah, good throw by the young man there. Deep square. Amefanya throw nzuri sana.
Yeah, Okeke Damian.
Okeke Damian straight kwa keeper. Na imeenda na nguvu sana.
Oh, wide ball left by the keeper. And I'll get at least 2 runs for that. Chilamania with a really good throw. Good feeling. He's been excellent throughout the game with 2 very good catches and slips.
Drumit. Unaona huyu jamaa Chidi Miracle ni yule katika bowling ya Ridwan alienda nje baada ya kuambiwa akae ndani ya cycle, akatoka nje, na huyu amekuja amedrop captain. Unazungumziaje, ni amelala au vipi?
Yeah, I think Chidi Miracle is a bit asleep in the field. He was the one who caused the no ball for his captain Ridwan Abdul Karim in the wicket ball, and he is the one who dropped it. So he just needs to wake up. His captain needs to give him a wake up call.
Na hii inaonyesha sign ya hatari sana wa Nigeria. Maana dangerous man wamemdrop Captain Alexander. Atakuja kuweka partnership nzuri na baadaye Nigeria watakuja kujutia.
Yeah, after 22 overs, Namibia are now 59 for the loss of 4 wickets. Joshua Asia into the attack, replacing Ridwan Abdul Karim from the pavilion end. He's a leggy. Oh! And straight away, Alex Volsheng means business. A short ball seen and hit away over Miron.
Mpira kwanza Joshua Asia ametupa short ball kama unavyoona. Captain alishajiset sawa na alishaona gap mapema, akapiga juu ya Miron. Ameweza kupata 4. Na hii madhara ya kumwacha captain. Mumwache mara moja, yeye anakuumiza mara zote.
Yeah, tunamwona captain Alex Volsheng yuko quick sana kurudi kwa back foot.
Kabisa.
Even the ball before this, he rocked back very quickly and dispatched the ball over Miron. Now on the front foot.
Yeah, good comeback. But sure, Asia anarusha mpira zake vizuri mbele na captain anaona kwa makini na anachagua mpira Drumit. Hawezi kwenda kila mpira anachagua.
Yeah, kwa kweli ashapata wake up call with that drop. Oh. Once again, played very late. Working.
He's quick on back foot, lakini awe makini. Hii ni Gymkhana pitch. Itamletea shida kidogo.
Yeah, much better line from Joshua Asia. Kwa sababu yeye pia ni leg spinner kama Ridwan na field yake kaset vile vile. Kwa hiyo ingekuwa bora zaidi ya amrushie leg stump au middle stump ili ajaribu pia kupiga flick Alex na ipate edge.
Kabisa. Na naona change ya fielding setup imefanyika. Fine leg ametoka amekuja kukaa hapa short mid wicket kabisa. Sijajua plani ipo vipi.
Yeah, after 23, Namibia 63 for 4. Baada ya overs 23, Namibia wako 63 kwa wicket 4.
Kaka boundary no ball. Pale kaenda ka drop.
Wengine wana push. Ndio huyu ana let team down. Wengine wana push.
Victor Samuel anaendelea katika road end. Na captain akiwa anaangalia fielding ilivyo set, anahesabu vizuri. Anaangalia gap zake wapi za kupata runs. Na anahesabu vizuri wangapi hapo nje. Kashaona. Anaingia kwenye kazi yake.
Hapo Moody ningependa kuona pia kama nilivyoongea. I like to see a bit more aggression from Namibia. Put the deep cover fielder in. Make him go maybe over the top. I like that they have mid-off up. And maybe one more guy up and restrict the single.
Ya kweli Drume tunavyosema. Maana captain anapenda sweep, kwa hiyo yule deep square yuko sawa. Middlegate yuko sawa. Ningeona huyu sweep angeingia ndani alafu angejaribu acheze hivyo. Maana off spin kucheza hivyo ni kidogo shida inakuwa. Victor Samuel ametupa short ball na captain ameweza kuigusa tu vizuri. China deep square kule ameweza kupata run moja. Unafikiriaje Tumit kama huyu sweep angeingia ndani halafu unamtamanisha batsman aweze kupiga juu ya covers?
Yeah, kweli, that's exactly what I was saying. Just bring the sweeper in. Let the batsman try and work for the single. And maybe you could get one more on the leg side. At fine leg. Because the fine leg region is open right now. So any sweep shot or any flick would be an easy run. And maybe try and make the batsman hit through the offside against the spin.
Na Victor anakarudi vizuri, anatupa mpira zake vizuri na anaona anapewa support huko nje. Kumwambia Victor good ball. Ya, na Victor kama anawasikia anazidi kutupa mpira vizuri kabisa. Ya, Victor anasapotiwa sana huko nje. Na hapo ni mwisho wa over 24. Namibia wana 65, wicket 4.
Joshua Asia continuing from the pavilion end. And this partnership is progressing very nicely between Alex Volshang and Ryan Taylor.
Captain Alexander aonekana yuko vizuri sana baada ya kucheza mpira 30 huko akiwa na runs 15 akisapotiwa na Ryan.
Once again, rocks back on the back foot.
Drummond, mpira ya kwanza short ball kama over yake ya kwanza alokuja akaanza na short ball na captain akasema hii hatuwezi kuiacha na akaweza kupata 4 na tunaona tena over yake ya pili amerudi kama mnavyoona kaanza na short ball lakini naona ilikuwa so kama short ball vizuri.
Yeah, ilikuwa kama good length au short of a good length. Lakini Alex Volshang, sorry, yuko quick sana kwa back foot.
Kabisa captain yuko quick sana akiona chochote tu. Nyuma length lazima apige back foot. Na anapatia vizuri na anachapa ile mpira inakwenda 4. Yeah. What a shot. Alexander Volshenki.
Yeah, I think. Oh, once again a single there to the recently dropped mid-on fielder. After that boundary, he went from mid-on to long-on. They brought in the cover fielder.
Drubit.
Yeah, and finally, a bit of aggression from the Nigerians against Ryan Taylor. They brought in the long on and the mid on. The long on and the long off.
Yeah. Ile ambayo ulikuwa unaitaka na tunaongea hapa. Naona Abdul Karim kaifanyia kazi baada ya kuleta long on na long off ndani ili ampe pressure yule batsman. Kama anaweza apige juu yao.
Lovely ball. Great line, great length. And I think in this partnership, Ryan Moffat has been told, just stay there. We don't want runs from you. Just stay with our captain, Alex Volsheng, who's been hitting pretty nicely.
Yeah, nafikiri hiyo ndo message kutoka kwa coach kabla hajaingia ndani. Anaambiwa wewe kaa tu hapo ndani. Tunachohitaji wewe ni kula tu mipira. Runs atatafuta captain. Na hilo tunaona captain kacheza mpira saa 2 ana runs 20. Ryan Moffat amecheza mpira saa 7 ana runs 3. Inaonesha hapo kwa message gani alopewa ni ya kukaa tu hapo ndani.
Yeah, Ryan Moffat's patience, ever persistent, as after the 25th over, Namibia have 70 for 4.
Baada ya over 25, Namibia ana 70, wicket 4. Joshua Asia anaendelea. Victor Samuel karudi kwenye road end na mpira wa kwanza kaeka dot ball. Vizuri sana.
Great running there.
Quick run from Alexander Volshenki na Ryan Taylor. It was a good run and good call, eh?
Yeah, it hit to the left of the mid-off fielder, knowing he's a right-hander. And he had to turn for the throw. Great call from Alex.
Yeah, Ryan Taylor, he has to run because his job is to stay there. Yeah, good call. Loud, very loud from the captain.
Yeah, loud and firm.
Yeah.
Making sure Ryan hears his call and they don't get run out.
Yeah. Usije baadaye ukasema, oh, sijasikia. Hapana. He tried sweep. Yeah, it was a bad ball, I think. Ryan Taylor, he want to forget his job.
Yeah, I think there was an edge on that. Otherwise, it's going on to the
like,
stumps.
yeah, it was like close.
Ryan Moffat's patience being tested ball by ball as we see another dot ball.
And the Victor Samuel, he continued to bowl some stumps ball. Every ball, he ball stumps. So batsman, you make sure you use your bat. No legs, no missing.
Ball there, guided on well to the square leg, deep square leg fielder for single. Ryan Moffat, after a lot of balls, finally gets one more run to his tally.
And that is the end of 26 over. Namibia on a 72. Wicket in there. Tunaona Samuel Chomole amekuja kuongea na Asia Joshua akimwambia kijana, kwa kila mpira wa kwanza unaweka tu short ball unapata 4 haitakiwi. Sasa nataka hii mini post slip nataka niishike, weka vizuri mbele.
Ya kweli nadhani ashamwambia bola anzia vizuri, start well. I know your over is going well. The next 5 balls are really nice. But that first ball, just bowl it on the stumps. Bowl it on your spot. And we see, flight it up. Not bowling it short like the previous 2 overs first ball.
Ya, ndio hiyo message alopokea kwa Solomon Chilaman na akaifanyia kazi vizuri. Chilemaya amwambia rudi vizuri. Ya. Naona amerudi vizuri, na huku nje akisapotiwa vizuri kabisa Joshua Asia.
Yeah, tunaona batsmen wote wawili, both the batsmen standing on off stump for the leggy, for the offie as well. However, the line is just a bit too much to the offside for my liking. He's bowling on off stump, whereas he should be targeting leg or middle and leg. Au vipi Mudi?
Kabisa. Sababu batsmen wameziba ile stump yote, inabidi acheze na mguu yao. Sababu kama batsman amekaa katika off stump na wewe ukiwa na ball middle au off stump, inakuwa rahisi kwao kucheza vizuri. Lakini ukimpa nzima kwenye leg stump, atajaribu ku drive au ku flick, na hiyo inaweza kawaletea shida batsmen wa Namibia. Yeah. Hiyo ndio mpira tulikuwa tunaiongelea.
Yeah, kama vile if he bowls 6 balls like that, I'm sure there'll either be a rash shot or he'll cause a lot of problems for the batsman and test his patience.
Joshua Asia amerudi vizuri kabisa. Anakuja kumalizia mpira wake ya mwisho. Yay.
That's the line we were talking about.
Nilikwambia Drumit anatakiwa tupe hapo, na ameweza kufanikiwa. Ryan Moffat hawezi amini kilichotokea baada ya kurudi nyuma na mpira ikapinduka vizuri.
After what seemed like a very patient innings, Ryan Taylor departs. So does his middle stump.
Kama unavyoona hapo replay, ameizungusha ile mpira vizuri.
Yeah, it looked like the ball skidded onto him, and Ryan Taylor a bit slow with his footwork, cursing himself for missing that ball. With that wicket, the 27th over ended, and Namibia 72, losing their 5th wicket. In at number 7 is Adrian Lowe. And in the last game, if you remember Moody, it was these two's partnership that really steadied Namibia's ship and brought them to a score of 170.
Ya, Nigeria wasilizike, wasiwe overconfidence. Maana Adrian Lowe na Alexander Voshenki wanaweza kuleta tabu muda wote.
Yeah, and if a viewer had only seen last game's scorecard, they would think that this is when Namibia's batting lineup really starts.
Ya, kabisa. Maana nje pia kuna Young Thomas. Kwa hiyo Nigeria bidi spinners na bowlers wawe vizuri sana.
Lovely shot over the top. He doesn't want to run for them, but then he sees that it's not going away to the boundary. So the captain Alex Volshank coming back for a second.
Yeah, uzuri Alexander Voshenk, chochote kinatutupwa nzima lazima akichape. Ndio hiyo tunaona Victor Samuel alitosi ile mpira iko juu kabisa na ikamfikia mguuni kwa Alexander Voshenk, na yeye akaweza kuichapa ile mpira vizuri kabisa kufanikiwa kupata run 2.
Short there. No fine leg. So he just ramps it for a boundary. Once again, as we saw, as I was saying, Moody, should have been a fine leg. We see here in the replay.
Hakuna fine leg na ameweza kutupa short ball kwenye leg. Captain alikuwa smart, akaichambua tu gap vizuri na ikaenda 4. Lakini naona huku Nigerian supporter wanalalamika vile, hauna pale mtu. Kwa nini unatupa hapo? Victor Samuel, watu wanalalamika huku. Rudi katika line.
Inashatwa runs 6 kwa over. Kwa hiyo hawa batsmen sasa wako wajanja, hawaendi tena kwa ajili ya shot.
Aswa captain. Very smart. Ashapata run 6. Hawezi tena kwenda kubwa. Nafikiri atafuta hapo ni kuchukua moja, ampe Adrian Lowe naye aweze kuhangaika na mpira mbili.
What a shot! Over the top, over the ropes, slide it up just a bit, and he's dispatched for a 6.
Yeah, Victor Samuel sijui amepagawa na nini, lakini kaiachia nzima kabisa kwa Alexander na akaweza kumnyanyua kabisa karibia na Serena na ikaenda kubwa. Aliachia juu kabisa na ile akaichapa kabisa, akasema hii ndio mpira yangu naotaka. Captain yuko fire, captain very aggressive.
Yeah, hapo Nigeria, maybe they should be looking to open the field for Alex Volsheng. Just get him off strike with the form he's looking in. Get Adrian Lowe, the new batsman, on strike.
Yeah, lakini kwangu mimi naona spinner arudi tukubolo line yake, hamna kufungua field. Arudi line yake vizuri. Lolote linaweza kutokea.
Alex Volsheng now, out of nowhere, getting a strike rate above 100 with 12 runs in this over.
Na hii ndio matatizo ya ku drop captain. Drop captain naye anakuja na kupunish vizuri kabisa. Na hiyo tunaona captain anacheza vizuri sana akichukua single ile mpira ya mwisho.
Here they open up the field for the last ball, playing into the hands of Namibia. Alex Volsheng back on strike, and after 28 overs, Namibia 85 for 5. Joshua Asia continuing with his third over of the game.
Yeah, Drumit. Unavona ni sahihi fielding setup ya Nigeria. Hakuna sweeper. Alafu kaika long on, kaika na long off, mid wicket, deep square. Afu na ball. Leg break.
Oh,
Yes,
that's plumb, and he's gone, Alex Volsheng.
Yeah, Drumit. Narudia tena nilivyosema katika hii pitch, ukiwa unarudi nyuma lazima uwe makini sana. Na hii imetokea kwa captain, amerudi nyuma vizuri lakini mpira ilikuwa haipo kwake, ikalala naye akakwenda vizuri kabisa.
And I don't think he read that ball, because that ball just came in, as we see there from Joshua Asia. It's his normal release, but just stay straight. And that's
imeenda straight kabisa, hakuna turn yoyote iliyotokea. Nafikiri arudi nyuma aweze kucheza na turn, lakini ikawa tofauti. Big wicket kwa Nigeria. Wamechukua wicket kubwa sana hii Nigeria.
And Alex Volsheng, they're not learning from his partner's mistake. Ryan Taylor did the same thing. He went back foot and the ball skidded on him.
Na ukiangalia Captain Alexander Volsheng last over ameweza kupata runs 13. Kuna haja gani ya kutaka kuchukua runs hizo haraka haraka? Ushapata 13 Drumit.
Yeah, lakini I think he was just beaten by Joshua Asia. Very nice bowling. Joshua Asia into his fourth over, and he already has picked up 2 big wickets. Lakini sasa tutaona tena the resilient lower order of Namibia. crease, Franco Berg, playing his first game for the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles.
Joshua anaendeleza pale kutupa mpira nzima kabisa, lakini huyu batsman mpya anaonekana yuko vizuri na anaweza kuziona hizo mpira.
Oh, love bowling.
Joshua nafikiri alisikia maneno ya supporter wa nje waliokuwa wanamwambia Victor Samuel kaja kuyafanyia kazi na kuweza kupata hii big wicket. Alexander Boshenk ameenda kupiga story na kocha yake nje.
Oh, left alone there, outside off stump, with 2 slips in place, no wanting to play it fine. And after 29 overs, maybe a 85 for 6.
Katika road end naona kuna changes kidogo, captain kajileta mwenyewe. Karim Ridwan kajileta mwenyewe. Anazungusha mpira wake vizuri pale kabisa. Aden Rowe off the mark. Kacheza mpira moja na run moja.
Yeah, a nice aggressive field set there from the captain Ridwan Karim. He's removed the deep square leg fielder and he's put him at short mid wicket now at a catching position.
Anaona anapata kidogo bounce sababu hii mpira yake kama ya tatu inapata bounce vizuri. Sasa bidi Empire wamwambie huyu spinner 1 per over asizidishe.
Lovely ball there, but played very well by the new batter, Franco Berg. Straight down the ground. What a straight drive. Yeah, he's off the mark for the first time in the tournament. He's got his first international runs. Wrong gun there. Doesn't turn too much, and maybe the line was a bit too much to the offside. With one ball left in his over, and just 7 balls left in his spell.
Kacheza vizuri, late vizuri kabisa ile. Ameweza kupata run moja chini huku.
Yeah, played well late. However, risky with a slip there in place. I don't think he knew much about it. But after 30 overs, maybe a 88 for 6. As we get to the 31st over starts, there's a change in the commentary box. I have with me Mama Lucy Mayunga, former ICC umpire and one of the few female umpires in East Africa. Karibu Mama Lucy.
Asante Drumit, mchezaji mzuri kabisa unayetegemewa na nchi ya Tanzania. Mimi binafsi na kusifia kuwa una nidhamu ya hali ya juu. Endelea kuwa hivyo. Kama tunavyoona mchezo unaendelea vizuri kabisa. Nigeria wanaendelea kufanya kazi walioagizwa na makocha wao, na Namibia nao wanaendelea kutafuta mchango wa timu ili waweze kufanya vizuri kabisa. Mrushaji Joshua Esha anarusha vizuri kabisa. Mipira yake ni ya uhakika. Anarusha good length. Lengo lake kubwa ni kupata wickets na kuzuia mikimbio.
Yeah, hapo Joshua Asia bowling very tight into his 5th over, conceding only 10 runs and grabbing 2 very crucial wickets of Ryan Taylor Moffat and Alexander using Volshenk. Atafuta zaidi lakini
anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Asia Joshua ni mrushaji mzuri anayetegemewa katika timu ya Nigeria. Safi kabisa, mipira yake ni ya uhakika.
Short ball there, punched to mid off for a single, and Adrian Lowe keeps the run sticking. Franco Berg now facing Joshua Asia. He'll be looking to make.
Imepigwa shoti moja nzuri kabisa na Adrian, wakachukua mkimbio mmoja.
What a ball! Pitched down off stump, turns towards 5th stump, just beats the outside edge of Franco Berg. With that, the 31st over comes to an end. Maybe a 89 for 6.
Over imeisha ya 31, mikimbio ni 89, wicket 6 zimelala. Hakika game ni nzuri kabisa, lakini ukiangalia kwa upande wa Namibia, ile wicket ya captain wa Namibia Alexander imewapa homa Namibia, kwa sababu hawakutarajia kama atatoka vile. Mara nyingi ukicheza back foot defense inakuwa na madhara makubwa, yani dalili za kupata LBW ni kubwa sana.
Kweli mama, na we kama umpire ukiona tu mtu anarudi back foot katika pitch kama hiyo na mpira inapiga kwenye pads, inakuwa decision rahisi sana, au sio?
Kwa kweli anaenda kuongea na kocha wake vizuri kabisa na kujadili wapi alikosea.
Oh, misfield there, and they get through for a single.
Shoti nzuri imepigwa, imezaa matunda kwa timu ya Namibia.
Paul Pem there, the culprit. That brings Franco Berg on strike. Short ball. Hits it straight back to the bowler.
Imepigwa shoti nzuri lakini haijaleta matunda.
Oh, what a ball. He didn't read that googly. Left it alone. If he returned a bit more, his stumps are gone.
Franco ana uwezo mzuri kabisa wa kuchagua mipira ya kucheza. Ameona huu akiucheza utamletea madhara. Mkimbio wa ziada tunaita wide.
Yeah, na mama tunaona hapo Ridwan Karim anamaliza spell yake kutafuta wicket. Na unadhani decision nzuri au angeibakisha over hiyo moja? Kwa sababu wanataka wicket sasa hivi. Lakini hapo sweep shot nzuri sana from Franco Berg. What a sweep shot. There's no fine leg. Races away to the boundary.
Franco amepiga shoti moja nzuri sana na kuiletea matunda timu ya Namibia. Amepiga 4 boundary. Ni mchango mkubwa kabisa. Umeongeza idadi kwa timu ya Namibia. Hakika ana uwezo mzuri kabisa wa kuchagua mipira ya kucheza. Mpira wa hatari anauacha. Mzuri anacheza.
And he's gone. That's a man cad from Ridwan Karim, the captain. Our co-commentator Bob not so happy with that man cad, but Adrian Lowe has to depart. Some would say it's bad sportsman spirit. Some would say it's great thinking, great awareness of the game. Choose your pick. But either way, Adrian Lowe is out.
Kwa kweli wicket hiyo imesikitisha sana. Yaani sijui nielezeje. Kwa kufikiria haraka haraka inaumiza sana. Kwanza hakuwazia kama kutatokea kitu kama hicho. Yote hiyo ilikuwa ni shauku ya kupata mikimbio.
Yeah, the batsman is angry with that. I think there'll be a few flying helmets around in the dressing room. But the captain there with great game awareness, and Rocky Di Mello spot on with the decision.
Waamuzi wa leo ni Rocky na Rorini. Nafurahi sana kumwona Rorini akiwa pale anafanya umpiring. Kwa kweli inapendeza.
Yeah, mama inakukumbusha siku za kwako au sio?
Kabisa. Rorini anafanya vizuri kabisa wakisaidiana na Rocky.
Hii ni mwisho wa over. After 32 overs, Namibia are now 95, losing their 6th wicket.
Mikimbio ni 95, wicket 6 zimelala na overs zimeisha 32. Game ni nzuri kabisa. Inavutia. Kila timu ina shauku ya kushinda. Asia Joshua anaendelea kurusha.
Yeah, na mama hapo tukiona batsman ambao alipata man of the match wa Namibia last time round. Jack Thomas Russell is now at the crease. He had a brilliant knock against Sierra Leone, a match-winning knock. Can he do the same this time round? Well left, first ball. Joshua Asia causing a bit of trouble for the batters at the moment.
Mpira umerushwa mzuri kabisa. Na mpigaji ametulia akaona hii ni hatari. Akaiacha.
Quick single, oh, fumbled. Fumbled from the fielder and they get back.
Wamechukua mkimbio mmoja. Baada ya kushika kwa wasiwasi mpira. Mpira ukiupapasa papasa, madhara yake ndo hayo. Inatakiwa uwe makini kabisa.
Yeah, it's the same fielder once again, can you believe it? Chidi Miracle, who's fumbled it. The guy who dropped the catch and who caused the no ball. Not having a great day out at the field.
Wamekimbia mkimbio mmoja. Tayari wanaendelea kuchangia timu yao. Hakika wanacheza vizuri.
Mama, nikuuliza swali kama umpire ulikuwepo. Unasikiaje kumpa batsman out kama hivi, mankid?
Najisikia vizuri kwa sababu sheria ndio inayotakiwa kuangaliwa.
Yeah, we can see the replay once again. He was clearly out of his crease at the apex of his bowling action. Yeah. After 33 overs, Namibia 97 for 7.
Over imeisha. Namibia wana 97. Wicket 7 zimelala. Over ya 33.
Yeah,
Game inaendelea.
Coming back to the Mankad, it said that in the law, if you complete your action and then get the wickets out, it's not a wicket. However, if you complete your action, if you're at the apex of your action and then you bring it back down, that's out. So Mama Lucy, unaonaje, ilikuwa out, not out au vipi? Rocky Demelo alitoa maamuzi mzuri.
Inategemea yeye ndo ameona pale kwa ukaribu zaidi. Mimi siwezi kusema chochote kwa sababu ni mbali kidogo na pale. Yeye ameona kwa ukaribu.
Yeah. We've seen a couple of these incidents happen around international cricket. One of them being Johnny Bairstow's run out done by Alex Carey. Then Ravi Ashwin also has been notorious for some mankads. One in particular being Jos Butler.
Bora anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Ana matumaini ya kupata wickets na kustop runs.
Yeah, there's a change in the bowling lineup. Okeke Chidioke Damien. He's coming to bowl his off spinners. Jack Brussell picking up where he left off against Sierra Leone, looking as solid as ever as he plays that ball towards short mid-wicket very calmly.
Bora anarusha vizuri kabisa akiwa na matumaini makubwa.
Very well played by Jack Brussell. Tunaona anacheza vizuri sana kama alivyocheza na Sierra Leone. Sisi tulikuwepo, kama nakumbuka, ni mimi na wewe tu, kama alivyokuwa na bet.
Kwa kweli ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa ambaye anategemewa katika timu ya Namibia. Akiendelea kutulia hivyo hivyo, basi nina imani atamaliza hata hizo over na akiwa na mchango mkubwa. Jack ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa.
Yeah, now hapo pia tunaona Franco Berg pia anaonekana mchezaji mzuri. Lakini tutaongea zaidi baada ya over hiyo. Overs 34 overs done. Namibia 99 for 7.
Over 34 zimeisha. Namibia wana mikimbio 99 na wicket 7 zimelala. Game ni nzuri kabisa, ina mvuto, inapendeza.
Yeah, DJ anapiga muziki. Weather sasa hivi hali ya hewa imekuwa vizuri.
Hali ya hewa ni rafiki. Haina shida. Hakuna jua kali. Wachezaji watulie. Wana uwezo wa kucheza vizuri kabisa.
Joshua Asia continuing his spell into 7th over, conceding just 13 runs while picking up his 2 wickets. And once again, lovely line, lovely length, testing the batsman's defenses.
Joshua Asia anaendelea kurusha na mpira wake ameshatupa hapo, unaonyesha ni dot, yani hakuna mchango wote kwa timu ya Namibia. Ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa anayetegemewa katika urushaji, upigaji pamoja na uzuiaji wa mipira. Yuko vizuri sana. Wakati wowote anaweza akachukua wickets.
Yeah,
hakika ni doti tu, hakuna mchango hapo kwa Nigeria kama tunavyoona.
Yeah, lakini tuliona Joshua Asia akapata wicket zote mbili alipokuwa na ball kwenye stump, lakini sasa hivi anakosea kidogo. Ball kwenye stump kama hivyo, hii mpira mzuri. A quick single. Oh, fielded well However, the throw not so good, and they get back for an easy single.
Kwa kweli imepigwa shoti nzuri ya haraka kabisa. Wamechukua mkimbio mmoja. Odeko amechukua. Mpira mzuri kabisa. Haujazaa matunda kwa timu ya Nigeria. Anatupa mzuri kabisa. Hahitaji mikimbio ya ziada. Kama anavyoonekana, anaonekana vizuri kabisa. Hakika wazuiaji timu ya Nigeria feeding yao ni tight. Wanajituma kwa kifupi.
That brings the end to the 35th over. Namibia 100 up for the loss of 7 wickets.
Namibia wana mikimbio 100 na wicket 7 zimelala. Over ya 36 imeisha. Over ya 35 imeisha.
Yeah, Mama Lucy. I was corrected. I was corrected by a senior umpire. It's no longer called a man can. Sasa hivi inaitwa running out the non-striker. So Ridwan Karim had run out the non-striker.
Kwa kweli hiyo imekuwa kali. Hapo mwanzo walikuwa naikataa lakini sasa imehalalishwa.
Yeah, kama tukifuatilia game ya kule UDSM, if you look at the match at UDSM, Tanzania right now have built a very good partnership. They are in 119 for 5. Make that 120 for 5 after 28.3 overs. Sheikh Basha and Johnson John Nyambo, the captain, getting responsibility for the team, taking up responsibility, scoring 32 and 39 apiece.
Kwa kweli wanacheza vizuri. Hebu wajitahidi. Wafanye mambo mazuri na sisi tufurahi.
Yeah, if they
yale majonzi yaishe kabisa. Angalau na sisi tuonekane tumefanya kitu.
Yeah, some late celebration for the supporters, for the local supporters. We might see the biggest score of the tournament down at the UDSM grounds.
Wamepata mkimbio mmoja Nigeria kama unavyoonekana pale. Wanajitahidi kupiga kwenye gaps ili waweze kupata mikimbio kwa ajili ya kuchangia timu yao. Aipiga shoti nzuri lakini haikuzaa matunda.
Yeah, 36 overs are done and dusted. Namibia 102 for 7.
Over 36 zimeisha. Namibia wana 102 na wicket 7 zimelala. Game ni nzuri kabisa. Ina ushindani mzuri mkubwa. Joshua anaendelea. Joshua Asia anaendelea kurusha. Ni mrushaji mzuri anayetegemewa kwa timu ya Nigeria.
Once again, that line, not so happy with that. Outside off stump. Needs to be better, more clinical. Hit the stumps, make the batsman play. Franco Berg na Jack Brussel wanaonekana wako seti sasa hivi.
Wako vizuri. Kama unakumbuka nilipokuambia mwanzo kwa huyu Franco anachagua mipira ya kucheza. mpira ukija loose ball anapiga, ikija hatari anaheshimu. Kwa hiyo unapokuwa kwenye crease unatakiwa uwe na patient. Patient ni muhimu sana.
Kweli. And right now we can't say that it's Namibia's low order batting. More like its second top order is batting. Oh, kaenda kupiga sweep. Lakini kaikosa. Almost hitting the stumps.
Ilikuwa shot moja nzuri sana, kama mpira ungekaa kwenye 6 inch ingependeza kabisa. Atulie tu, atapata. Joshua Esha ni mrushaji mzuri kama anavyoonekana. Kwa hiyo na yeye Franco anacheza kwa kutumia akili. Hana wasiwasi. Mpira mbaya anaheshimu. Kwa upande wa upigaji, one mistake you go. Haina mjadala.
Yeah, wanavyosema. Batsman anapata chance moja tu.
Kabisa.
Lakini bowler ana chance 6. Hizo chance 6 za Joshua Asia imeisha. Baada ya over 37, Namibia wako 102 for 7.
Over imeisha ya 37. Mikimbio ni 102, wicket 7 zimelala. Game inaendelea kuwa na mvuto kabisa. Kama tunavyowaona, wachezaji wana shauku kubwa ya kucheza. Waamuzi wa leo ni Rorin na Rocky.
Yeah, some good umpiring so
Rocky DiMello.
Some good umpiring so far from Rocky DiMello and Lauren Huttenberg. Eti mama, ushawahi kuumpire na mmoja wao?
Nishawahi kufanya na Rocky.
Na ilikuwaje?
Rocky, David Oziambo, Adil. Ilikuwa nzuri. Wako vizuri. Na Patrick Makumbi.
Yeah, na third umpire leo David Odhiambo, Pamba.
Mtu mmoja mrefu kabisa. Hataki mjadala, hataki kelele. Ukipiga kelele nyingi sana kwa wachezaji wanavyozungumza, anakuambia unanilazimisha kutoa.
Oh, imepigwa hewani. Hit in the air. Land safe for Jack Brussel. It's looking solid as ever.
Jack ametulia, hana papala. Anachagua mipira. Hakika anachangia timu yake vizuri kabisa.
Wide nyingine from Okeke Chidioke. And I'm not sure it's the right line to bowl, being an off spinner.
Huo tunaita mkimbio wa ziada kabisa. Yaani ni zawadi wamepewa Nigeria. Na wamepewa Namibia.
Bowlers wa Namibia wanaonekana sasa hivi kidogo wanajiachia. The discipline is not there. The 2 wides in this over. There's been a full toss. Need to be tighter.
Wanatakiwa tu wajitahidi. Wawe serious na game, wasichoke.
Yeah, Jack Brussel very strong down the ground.
Kachukua mkimbio mmoja. Tayari ni mchango kwa timu ya Namibia. Yuko Franco sasa.
Well played. Na hapo ningependa kuona at least over 1 au 2 kwa opening bowler wa Nigeria, Mr. Udekwe Emmanuel. Na pesi yake anawezekana achukue wicket ya tail ya Namibia. Lakini kama tulivyosema, isio low order. Hii ni top order ya pili ya Namibia. Na baada ya over 8, after 38 overs, Namibia 105 for 7. And I'd like to take this chance to invite the wicketkeeper batsman of Tanzania and now the experienced commentator, Mudi Kitunda Omari.
Over zimeisha 38, mikimbio 105, wiketi 7 zimelala.
Asante sana Drumit. We're back again after drinks break. Namibia in 105, 7 wicket down, 38 overs.
Kwa sasa niko na Mohamed Kitunda, wicket keeper wa timu ya taifa Tanzania. Ni wicket keeper mzuri kabisa ambaye anachipukia, kwa kweli tunamtegemea.
Kabisa Mama Yunga, asante sana. Anakaa Joshua Asia akiendelea katika hii pavilion end. Appeal pale kwa nguvu. Na Empire akasema hapana.
Kwa kweli Joshua anatupa mpira vizuri kabisa.
Ase Joshua ameweza kutupa mpira zake vizuri zote na akazuia zikawa dot ball. Amejaribu kuzuia pale lakini akafanikiwa huyu fielder wake. Mama Yunga, unaona hawa bowlers wa Nigeria wafanye nini ili madi waweze kuvunja hii partnership yao, manake imekaa muda sana?
Kikubwa watulie, wasome mpira. They are supposed to read a ball, then ball line in length, so that they can get a wicket.
Ya kabisa ndio hicho tunachokiona kwa Joshua Asia. Baada ya kubana pale mpira yake ka ball vizuri, kaweza kuibana pale na fielder ka stop vizuri sana kwa sababu ana ball line nzuri. Hiyo aliachia kwa hewa. Na hisi alikuwa anamtamanisha batsman pale. Lakini Young Thomas amekaa vizuri kabisa, amekaa vizuri sana.
Mpira mzuri kutoka kwa Joshua Asia.
Na ni mwisho wa over sasa na 9. Wicket 7, 105. ya kutangaza. Ya katika Rodent naona Karim Ridwan ameweza kufanya changes kule Rodent akimleta Emmanuel Udekwe. Pace bowler Emmanuel Udekwe ameletwa pale. Nafikiri plani ni kuvunja hiyo partnership hapo moja.
Emmanuel Udekwe, he's a good bowler.
Ya Udekwe ni bowler mzuri. Ana pace nzuri na nafikiri sasa hivi Mama Yunga unavona Udekwe atakuja kufanya kitu gani zaidi hapa kwa muda huu aloletwa hapa.
He's coming to pick a wicket and to stop runs.
Kabisa, lakini naona ataball yoka nyingi. Ndio hiyo anachoona ameball full kabisa na nafikiri plani ya muda huu ni kutupa yoka tu nyingi.
Good bowling from Udekwe.
Yeah. Kama unavyoona Mama Yunga. Vile vilivyokuambia ni plani yake ni kuball yoka au nzima kabisa. Na hicho tunachokiona Udekwe anasukuma mpira mbele kabisa. Lakini Frank anaonekana yuko sawa na akizuia vizuri.
Franco is a good batsman. Tried to choose a loose ball, hit, and a bad ball, leave.
Yeah, what a solid defense from Franco. Akimuonesha Udekwe kumwambia mwe Nimo. Hii ndio mechi yangu ya kwanza lakini Nimo nitatafuta runs kwa ajili ya timu yangu. Udekwe anaonekana mwenye nguvu bwana.
Sure. Udekwe trying to fight for a wicket and to stop runs.
Angalia hata fielding setup Mama Yunga. Wanaye mid wicket, wanaye third man, wanaye na deep fine leg, wana tatu tu nje. Hii ni fielding setup nzuri sana ya kuwapa pressure hawa batsmen kwa sababu long on na long off wako ndani, kwa hiyo wana mid off na mid on. What a beauty. Ya pili pale.
Beautiful ball for Udekwe.
Lakini Rock Dimelo umpire from Kenya amesema hiyo hapana. Ilikuwa iende kwenye stump.
Udekwe continue bowling. He's a good bowler. You can see his bowling line and length.
What a ball, Udekwe. What a ball to finish the over. That made it over from Udekwe. Now, that's the end of 4th over. Namibia are 105 for 7 wickets. at the pavilion end kuna changes kidogo. Naona captain amemleta Chidi Miracle, the guy who dropped the captain and the guy who they called for no ball. Amekuja kusukuma yoka zake. Oh, chance. Ameweza kuacha. Ilikuwa rahisi sana. Captain sijui alikuwa anafanya nini. Ilikuwa ina haja ya kuruka hiyo mpira bwana. It was an easy catch from the captain.
Missing a ball. Missing a wicket. Missing a wicket.
Poteza nafasi ile captain Abdulkarimu. Amepoteza nafasi. Ridwan Abdulkarim. Mwanzo mzuri wa Chidi Miracle. Good ball from Miracle. Kama jina lake ilivyo Miracle, na hapa tunaona anataka kufanya hizo miracle. Ameshapeleka mpira mbili, zote zimeenda dot ball. Ngoja tuone Jack Young Thomas atafanya kitu gani. Down the ground pale, run moja wamepata. Maana Young Thomas last match aliweka partnership nzuri sana. Namibia walikuwa kwenye trouble, lakini Jack Young Thomas akawaeka sawa. Kwa leo pia tunategemea
Jack Thomas and take a single.
Yeah, what a beauty from Chidi Miracle.
No runs added. Good bowling from Chidi.
Yeah, Chidi Miracle amekuja vizuri sana baada ya kupiga hiyo wide line yoka vizuri. Na Franco hajaiona hiyo. Chance of run out. Hey. Ilikuwa nafasi ya run out. Lakini Joshua Asia alikuwa anataka kuua nyoka, sijui ilikuwa underarm throw pale, lakini sijui anafanya nini.
Good shot from Franco.
Mwisho wa over 41. 107. Wicket 7.
Good shot from Franco. Take a single run. 107. 7 wickets down. 41 overs gone.
Katika commentary box namleta Bob ambaye alikuwa anapata kahawa zake baridi. Sasa ameingia Bob.
Thank you, Kitunda. Loving your Swahili commentary, Mr. Kitunda. Udekwe to continue with some raw pacer from the road end. Having bowled only 3 overs in his first spell, he's been brought back by the captain Ridwan. That was the chance that was put down by the captain. He celebrated before taking the catch. Ended up giving away yet another chance. 4 drop chances so far. We saw Chilemanya being outstanding in that slip corridor, picking up those 2 lovely sensational catches.
Udekwe anasukuma pesi zake vizuri pale. Na alifanikiwa kutupa hii mpira ya pili. Franco alirudi kucheza back foot, lakini ikapiga H ya ndani. Kakosa stamp kidogo, Udekwe akashangaa. Leo na nini hadi sasa sijapata.
Trying to play on the back foot is Franco Bag, but he's being cramped for room because of the raw pace from young Udekwe. What a pitch. Misses everything there. He's generating pace is Udekwe here. Bowling his fifth over.
Bob, leo kipa nafikiri ataenda kuoga hizi spray nyingi. Mpira nyingi sana zinampiga kwenye miguu.
When you look at that previous delivery there, Kitunda, some balls are keeping low and some are also taking off the wicket.
Ooh.
Smith the leather young man, Franco Bag. A bit of stare from Udekwe to the young Bag. Lovely to see this young man here. Look at that on the replay. Effort ball there.
Udekwe amemsurprise batsman Franco. Chapa moja vizuri sana ikapita ile juu yake.
I was having a chat with Drumit, talking about the speed that this young man Udekwe possesses. Flicked away, and they get themselves 2 runs, much needed to release some pressure from the raw pace being bowled by Udekwe. All played by Franco Bag. And Drumit told me he might be clicking 125 kilometers per hour. Do you think that young man there, shot number 55, bowls that speed?
Ya kabisa Bob. Ana ball hiyo 125 na inaweza ikakaribia hata 128. Kama unavyoona ile alipiga ile bouncer ilikuwa kali. Batsman anakujua nini kimekuja. Zaidi ya kujificha tu.
Lovely there from Udekwe, who finishes his 5th over, giving away only 2 runs, bowling it into the pads and well flicked by Bug to bring us to the end of the 42nd over. Scoreboard reading 109 for 7. Chidi Miracle to continue from the pavilion end. They would love to see him produce a miracle delivery here to get rid of the younger Jack Thomas Brussels. Full ball driven powerfully. What an effort there at mid-off to carry it to only 1 run. Good cricket all round.
Young Thomas alichaba mpira vizuri pale down the ground, lakini Salau Selim alizuia vizuri, alifanya fielding nzuri sana ya kuzuia ile mpira. Hiyo ndio anatakiwa, unamsave pia bowler na unazidi kumpa nguvu.
Interestingly from Ridwan, not sending these 2 fielders mid on mid off down to the ropes. Jack Thomas looking to hit it down the ground. Full ball again, driven powerfully straight to covers. Very good rotation of strike from these 2. Interestingly, the Namibians, they all seem to be batsmen, proper batsmen. We saw Jack Thomas, that man there, who is on 7 off 29 deliveries, alongside the younger Peter Daniel Blignot, putting on a very good partnership to make their team get to the highest total in the tournament. Full toss again, driven down the ground straight to Joshua. He's been outstanding, Joshua Asia.
Yeah. Na Namibia wanahitaji hii rotate strike sasa hivi. Maana over bakia ni 7, wana 1-1-2. Kwa hiyo wanahitaji kurotate 1-2 waweze kupata double. Na hicho anachokiona Young Thomas akiwa na Franco Beg wakiendelea kurotate strike na wanazidi kuwapa hope Namibia.
Very defensive from Young Bug. Talking about Joshua being brought into the attack by the captain and gets the big wicket of the captain of the Namibians with that drifter and picking up 2 wickets. Very smartly done by Ridwan, trusting the spinners who came in those middle overs after the first drinks break and picking up 6 wickets, making sure. Oh, knocked him over. That was coming. He plays nothing short, ending up exposing all the 3 stumps. And Miracle has done a miracle for his team as he picks up wicket number 8, 112 for 8.
Chidi Miracle, kama Miracle yake ya jina, ukiona marudio Chidi Miracle alitupa, na nafikiri kuna kama inside edge pale, imepiga bold vizuri. Chidi Miracle Bob, kama jina lake Miracle, na ameweza kufanya miracle.
Ndio. There was some inside edge on that one. If you've been following the Ashes, the 5th, we saw Joe Root missing out on that well-deserved century, getting out on 91 off Todd Murphy's chopped on. As we see the young Peter Blignot joining his partner there, Jack Thomas, who they had a very good partnership of 40 runs to make their team get to the highest score of the tournament.
Kimkumbuka young Peter katika last match na Sierra Leone, aliingia hivi na akaja kuweka partnership nzuri na Jack Thomas. Kwa hiyo pia leo nategemea hivyo. Sitegemei kama Nigeria washashika game. Hapana. Peter Daniel pia anaweza kubet, na nafikiri atatengeneza partnership nzuri sana na Jack Thomas.
Contributing 17 in his previous game is the young Peter Blignot. Well left by the young man to end over number 43, 112 for 8 is what the scoreboard is reading. 7 overs to go. Kitunda, what do you reckon would be a very good total? Captain earlier said that the toss will be looking to anything around 130 to stand a chance to finish unbeaten in this ICC Under-19 men's category. Yes, they booked their ticket to Colombo next year in Jan. Yep. They would want to finish on high, as the captain mentioned.
Yeah, Bobby. Lote inaweza kutokea. Captain alitaka 130 na sasa hivi bado wana 112. Na pia bado hizi batsmen zilizokuwa hapa ndani, na imani wanaweza wakafikisha ile target ya captain alosema. Udekwe katika road end akiapili pale, lakini ilikuwa down the leg. Na Rock Dimelo walikuwa wanasema usinibie.
Sharp in-swinger there. In-swinging Yorker there from Udekwe. Spoiling some serious space here, Kitunda.
Yeah, but young Thomas anaonekana yuko vizuri. Na Udekwe asieke mbele tu, akiweka mbele itakuwa shida. Kipa amestop, lakini mpira imempiga vibaya ile. Kipa anaonekana akilalamika.
Joshua there.
Nasikia mbaya akiita physio.
Sunday Joshua there, putting his body behind the line for his team. He's been struck with that delivery from Udekwe straight to the chest. He looks to be in all sorts of pain as we see the medical assistance. That one kept very low from Udekwe, but very well done by the younger Sunday Joshua.
Amezuia vizuri, lakini naona ile mpira imempiga kwenye kifua. Imepiga sehemu mbaya ya kifua. Ni hatari.
He has taken a couple of blows in these innings for his side. $113 after 8 wickets in 43 for 1 is what the scoreboard reads. Kitunda, niambie, what's your take in this tournament as we are into the last day of the tournament. Namibia have been qualified after getting their 4 wins. 3 wins and a draw on day 1, where the rain opened up in the skies.
Tournament ilikuwa nzuri. Mwanzo wa tournament mvua tu kidogo ilitaka kuharibu tournament yetu, lakini Mungu naye alikuwepo. Kwa hiyo siku ya kwanza ikaenda bila matokeo, lakini baada hapo siku nyingine matokeo yakaenda vizuri, timu zikawa zinacheza vizuri. Lakini Bob, nimeona kuna timu zimekuja kuamka baada ya game 3 hivi ndio wanakuja wanaamka. So nafikiri ilikuwa nzuri pia kwa Namibia because wao walikuwa toka day 1 wako katika game. Na hiyo wamethibitisha baada ya game ya kwanza kutoka wash na mvua ile, game ya pili na Tanzania wakacheza vizuri na wakaweza kuwatoa Tanzania chini ya 40. So Namibia walikuwa wako awake kabisa katika siku zote walizokuwa hapa.
Talking about the tournament at the UDSM, Tanzania taking on Sierra Leone. They were in some bit of trouble earlier on with the likes of George Sese, the starting captain, picking up 3 wickets, crucial big wickets, but steadily and sweeter from Sheikh Basha and the captain Johnson Nyambo. They have managed to get their team at 159 for 7 after 33.4 overs. Can they get their first win in the tournament? Tanzania, the host.
Yeah, nafikiri leo wanaweza wakapata ushindi wao wa kwanza na kidogo wakatufuta machozi wa Tanzania. Maana tulikuwa tunalia tu.
We're back in action as good signs from the wicketkeeper batsman Joshua Sunday up on his feet.
Ya hii game ya cricket lazima uwe strong, lazima uwe fighter. Utakiwi kukata tamaa mapema. Ndio hiyo naona kwa Joshua. Mpira nyingi kazuia zimempiga, lakini bado amesimama. Anaendelea kukeep.
Inside edge. Playing out, looking for that single, but the young Jack Thomas denies him that chance. Talking about the wicketkeeper, Joshua, you being a wicketkeeper on the national side, what do you think is being the reason of this young man being hit a lot of balls there? Is he standing in the right position?
Naona hizi mpira ambazo young Joshua zinampiga ni ambavyo kidogo tu zinazolala na yeye anakuwa katika kujudge ndo anapotea, ndo maana zinakuwa zinampiga, lakini yupo katika position nzuri na the way anavyozizuia hizo mpira anazuia katika good position, lakini tu judging yake ndo inakuwa inampelekea mpaka mpira zingine zinamchapa katika mwili au katika hii magoti yake.
I would love to see you after the innings chip in a word or two to the younger Joshua there. With all the experience you possess,
absolutely,
you might change a thing or two in his keeping.
Yeah, kabisa.
Udekwen giving nothing away to these Namibians. Very energetic this young man is.
Hajapata wicket lakini energy yake ni bado ipo juu. Nafikiri anataka hata apate hata moja. Sababu last game pia alibowl over 3, nafikiri hajapata hata wicket. Kwa leo amekuja na nguvu, amekuja na hanga kabisa ya kutaka wicket aweze kupata. Mwisho wa over 44, Namibia wana 113, wicket 8. What a lovely drive. Peter anamuonesha mimi beti naiweza. Beti ninayo. Na akaipiga drive vizuri, lakini stop nzuri sana kutoka kwa bola huyu Chidi Miracle.
Miracle to continue from the pavilion end. But Kitunda, I would like to give some credit to the Nigerians, giving away only 13 a misfield there to earn them another single. The supporters here are not happy with that effort from the young man there. I was talking about in the last 10 overs, the Namibians have only managed to put on 15 runs, something the bowlers have been doing outstandingly, bowling some tight lines, making the Namibians earn every single run.
Yeah, Bob. Oh. Jack Thomas ameswing na amekosa ile mpira. Ukiona marudio hapo, Chidi alikuja quick sana ile. Mpira imekata ndani pale. Hata baseman hajaelewa imefanyaje ile ball. Imeweza kukosa mid stump na leg stump. Kaenda direct kwa keeper.
Much better line there. Jack Thomas, he must be livid with himself, knowing there's no protection at deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Very big gap, and he misses out on that long heave. But again, smart bowling from Miracle, sticking to one line, trying to go for that top of off kind of length. In the air for quite some time, beats the fielder Joshua Azia on his right. Two is the call. They're running very hard. Joshua cuts it down to 2 runs. What a throw from Joshua.
Umefanikiwa kupata run mbili pale. Joshua anaonekana amechoka. Anashika magoti. Sababu kakimbizwa. Naona akiuliza pale captain abaki au aende ndani tena. Tukiangalia uwanja wa UDSM naona Tanzania leo wameamka. 166 kwa wicket 7 na bado over wanazo nyingi tu za kucheza.
Coming in very late in the tournament is Tanzania. Calls for a big give, gets a very good connection on that one. They get 2 runs comfortably in the end. Much needed. They're getting closer to that 130 mark with those 2 runs. Brings us to the end of the 45th over with the scoreboard reading 118 for 8 into the last 5 overs of the innings. Allow me to welcome Drumit to take you through these last 5 overs.
Thanks Bob. Great to be here with you. Hapo tunaona baada ya over 45 Namibia wako 118 kwa wiketi 8. Na bado wanao all-rounder wao Jack Russell anabet na Peter Blignot. Kama mnakumbuka walikuwa wanapata shi mzuri sana walivyocheza Sierra Leone.
More pace coming from the road end. There's a third man. They're dropping Joshua there at fine leg. Looking to go for those in-swinging yorkers. Oh, well played, young man. Full face telling the bowler Joshua Udekwe, I beg your pardon, Emmanuel Udekwe, that he is ready to take on the challenge. But again, I would love to see Bragg getting a single and letting the young Jack Thomas taking strike. We've seen him hit a couple of boundaries. You are part of that game where he scored 40 of 82 deliveries.
Oh, the keeper misses that. It runs away for 4 byes. Keeper's had his share of blows. This one misses him completely. Runs away.
Pace and more pace beats the batsman, the stumps, and the wicketkeeper, and runs away down to the boundary. Not happy is Udekwe. We know these extra runs can be very hurtful.
Yeah, with a pacer like Udekwe, one mistake, and there's 4 runs on offer. Once again, down the leg side this time, and it's 5 wides. We've already seen 2 5 wides and 2 4 byes in the bowling of Emmanuel Udekwe. As we see again, down the leg stump.
Power is nothing without control, as our co-commentator Innocent says. Giving away 9 runs in one delivery. Very expensive 7th over from Udekwe.
Peter Blick not there. Very happy with the 9 runs he's gotten so far, and not having to work for them at all. Hapo tukiona stance ya Peter Blignot inaonekana kwamba kweli ni low order, lakini anavyocheza inaonekana kama top order. These Namibian low order batsmen do not look like low order. It's more like Namibia's second top order.
Absolutely, but again, I haven't seen any change of pace from Udekwe. These two are ready for the steaming Yorkers and pace. I would like to see Udekwe bowl some cutters down the leg again.
This time the keeper gets a good enough hand on it to stop it going to the boundary. But it's still 2 wides. 3 more free runs. Emmanuel Udekwe has to be a bit more disciplined with the ball. There we see the slip fielder going out. Deep fine leg. Edge towards deep third man for a single, and Peter Blignot finally gets something off his bat.
Costly over here from Udekwe. Good comeback, but well played by the young Jack Thomas. He's not in a hurry after getting 13 runs over that Udekwe 7th over, which brought us to the end of the 46th with the scoreboard reading 130 for 8. They must be very happy, as the captain mentioned earlier at the toss, looking to score anything above 130 will be a very good big bonus for the Namibians.
Baada ya overs 46 Namibia washafika 130, target ambayo captain wao walitaka kupata, na bado wana wicket 2. Continuing to bowl from the pavilion end, anaendelea kubowl Miracle kutoka pavilion end, na hapo Peter Blignot kapata rani moja kwa urahisi alipo drive kwa mid off.
Well played there through covers, and they scramble for another single. is Jack Thomas and the young Blignot. Playing yet again a very good handy knock and partnership for Team Namibia. I would love to see them get to that 150 mark. Much deserve. Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, just flick swept away towards fine leg by Peter Blignot. One of his signature shots. We saw a sweep shot from him last time round. This time there's a fine flick on one leg. Just helps it away to fine leg.
I'm not sure that's a shot from a number 10 batsman.
Yeah, I think he's the number 3 batsman of the second top order.
Joshua will keep taking the blows behind the stumps. As we saw that one, keeping very low. Will be coming in to do the job with the bat.
Yeah, and Bob, I think, as we've seen for the past few days, teams are starting to get higher scores. So, I think they've just learned how to play on these wickets. Oh, once again, hit on the pads. So was the keeper. And they get by for 2 leg byes.
Runs coming in handy as we get to the back end of the first innings. The pace is not working at the moment for the Nigerians. Spinners did their part, but Ridwan decides to bring back the pace bowlers, and they have been leaking a lot of runs.
Once again, the wicket keeper taking his time to get up, having been hit once again by Miracle. And after 47 hours, maybe 135 for 8, slowly cruising towards the 150 mark.
Young Joshua Asia replaces Udekwe, who licked 11 runs in that 7th over of his.
Yeah, you asked and they delivered, Bob. The spinners are back into the attack. Karudishwa Joshua Asia katika bowling attack. Wameona Emmanuel Udekwe katoa runs nyingi sana, kwa hiyo wameleta tena spinner kutoka road end.
Good decision here for the captain.
Yeah, I think it's good. It's a good decision with Peter Blignot and Jack Russell playing the pacers pretty comfortably by the looks of it.
Deep extra cover and a deep and the longer fielder in the air catches the call and catch is taken.
He holds on this time, and Peter Blignot with his signature sweep shot being its undoing this time.
And the change in bowling does the trick again for the Nigerians. Very smartly done by Ridwan. After the pace bowlers were being taken to the cleaners, he brings back Joshua Asia and picks up that wicket of Blignot. 132 for 9 after 47.1.
With that wicket, there'll be a change in comms box to take you through the end of this game. But first, we can see in the replay the sweep shot, and he's gone. So I was saying, to take you through the end of this game, we have the experienced ICC commentator and sports journalist, Mr. Innocent Daula. Welcome back, Innocent.
But more importantly, it's just the 1 wicket to go. Of course, Namibia captain Alexander Bazing Volshenk saying they would like to set 130. I tell you, if it was a a predictor, he would be nicknamed the living octopus. They get to the 130 and they'll look to make hay with the ball, make early inroads against the Nigerians. But Joshua Asia and his teammates, Abdul Karim Ridwan, the spinners, and the young pacer there, Okeke and Gaffer, have done a good job for Nigeria. If they hadn't given out a couple of runs, it could have been a different story. You look at the scorecard for this particular game, and you see that Nigeria, yes, they have picked wickets, but they've given it 33 runs in extras. You remove those 33 runs, Namibia could have been 100 for 9.
Ya kweli wametoa extras nyingi sana Nigeria, 33.
Here's Joshua Asia bowling to Morris Kariata Herat Jr. Junior, a darling of the Namibian parents. He's in the side because he does bowl some exciting swing, in swing to be particular. But that's the end of the 48th, 135 for 9.
Morris Kariata hapo anabet na Jake Brussel. Tuliona na Sierra Leone kabet vizuri. Yeye pia anaweza kubet. Mimi nasema kwamba ni namba 4 ya top order ya pili ya Namibia.
Morris Kariata is the third ranked bowler in the tournament after Sese and Baguma. Sese today has picking up 3. He goes to 14, one ahead of Baguma. And well, you look at these figures again. Yes, Baguma on 13, Sese on 14, Kariata on 9, and Nav Patel, the maestro, who picked 6 for 15 against Uganda in the derby with 9, and Raymond Coker with 9. You look at the batting and you think the top batters in the tournament. It's not been their tournament. The leading batsman, Dash Panchani, with just 124 runs, and Alexander 115. Solomon Kilemanya, who got a half century, is just on 101. Alusene Toure, the opening batter, the hard hitter from Sierra Leone, on 96. And then Herad Johannes van Resenberg on 86. You see the ranking there for MVP rankings. A man from a team that has played a lot of mediocre cricket, Joseph Benjamin Baguma, is right at the top with 826 because of the way he's been fielding and bowling. Coker, Sheikh Basha, Jack Thomas, Joshua Asia, all of them bowlers contesting for the Player of the Tournament award. Hit sweetly there by Jack Thomas Brussel, who today will not score many runs like he scored in the game against Sierra Leone, where he got 41 from 84 because he's run out of partners. Last man in. Maurice. Maybe I will feel they've done enough. They just want to get on with it already to do the bowling, because the bowling has been the business end of the match for them. Giving out freebies here. The new bowler there, Mr. Chidi Miracle.
Yeah, kweli.
He got a wicket already, Miracle. Hopefully can wrap it up in style.
Yeah, Namibia hapo washafika malengo yao ya 130. lakini sasa wataangalia kuchukua runs ambazo zitakuwa bonus kwa wao. Nao wao batsman wawili waliokuepo ndio wataanza bowling kwa ajili ya Namibia. Kwa hiyo wataangalia pitch kidogo inavyochezeka ili wajue wana bowl vipi.
Playing with the inside edge. Jack Thomas will say, it's my call, please come through quickly. Morris obliges and runs through quickly. He was trying to hit it through the onside, but getting edges, and edges go back to the wrong V.
Yeah, another French cut. As you said, it's a Chinese cut, you call it. But yeah, playing in the V, the backward V. Jack Brussel, yeah. Oh, another blow to the keeper. He's had many of those.
The keeper's put his body on the line for the team. He's taken a couple of body blows. Well, at least he's very well aware that he will get a special massage from the physio in reward for his hard work. Big contingent here from Nigeria coming through. Chance to run, they'll run. Nigerians do have Steve Tikolo in that dugout. He's not the head coach of this team. The head coach is Daniel Jim, who is a former player, batting a big hit of the ball in his heyday. But Steve, the presence of Steve alone gives the Yellow Greens some supernatural powers.
I 100% agree. I was fortunate enough to be coached by Coach Steve for 2 years while he was here in Tanzania. And I believe he's personally the one who's elevated my game to where it is right now before under-19 trip. So Nigerians will have that extra bit of confidence knowing that there's such an experienced man in the dugout. And he always believes in his players. So I'm sure the Nigerians will believe they can chase this target down.
Here is Chidi. Can he produce a miracle to end things here? Chidi from the pavilion end. Solid is Morris. He shows him the bats maker. And it's the end of the 49th. 140 for 9.
Over ya mwisho imebaki na Namibia washafika 140 na bado wiketi moja imebaki.
Last over coming up. Who does the captain look to deliver the final over here? Namibia showing that they're truly and indeed a team that does belong to go to the World Cup for the 10th time. They continue to bat out their 50 overs whenever they bat. And those sort of things that you like to see.
Yeah, no matter what situation they find themselves in, they always find a way to bat the full 50 overs. Leo walikuwa 40 kwa wicket 4. Lakini partnerships wawili watatu imewezesha wafike 140. Karim Gafar Abidemi akibola over yake ya 6, over ya mwisho.
Across town at the University of Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, across the 200 run mark. They're 201 for 8. 40.4 overs. Lots of people there supporting Tanzania. I've seen the chairman, Cricket Kenya, Manoj supporting Tanzania, standing up to clap for them as they cross the 200 run mark. The first 200 in the tournament coming from the home team. What a late show.
Indeed. But it shows it is possible. This team does have the capacity. It's just they had a bad tournament. And the players shouldn't be disheartened. They can play. This is not the end of their careers. In fact, this is when they have to show the most resilience and get back.
This is what the tournament has been yearning for. It all comes to the end. Namibia batting out the 50 overs. The bowling show from Nigeria, keeping it tight. Kariata Morris says, I'll have a go. He gets 2 runs. It's the final over. And the cheer from the parents right there.
Yeah, shot nzuri sana kwa Morris Kariata. Kabia straight down the ground. Anaweza kucheza shot nzuri sana. Ataona kumpiga tena ukiona stance yake. Oh.
They call Kariata through. Keeper has been all over the place, crawling on all fours, dying a little for the nation. A proud nation Nigeria is. They call themselves big boys from the west. And indeed they have come up against another big boy from the south. And when 2 elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers. Good shot. It's got 2 or more written on it. Jack Thomas will take 2. He's picked up 2 Player of the Match awards in the tournament already, Jack. He'll be thinking, if I can get a 30 here and come and get an Alebaso with the ball, I'll have them thinking twice, the Nigerians.
Yeah, what a player he is. Ruthless with the ball and patient with the bat.
You say patient, I will say handy. Handy with the bat. Kariata not happy that Thomas wasn't looking to getting the second. Things end like this here at the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Cricket Ground in the heart of the coastal city here in Tanzania. 148 for 9.
Yeah, innings hapo imeisha. Over 50. Namibia wameweza kubet over zote.
And these are the highlights from the game. Odeke came with raw pace up front. Whenever he strayed away, he was hit. And whenever he strayed away, he did concede boundaries. He got movement as well. Keeper was all over the place, been the story of the match. That man came into the attack. Abdul Karim Ridwan, he picked up the first wicket for the team. Then he straight down, hit to Serena Hotel there for more runs. Then the catching practice for Solomon Kilemanya, good one. And then the return catch from the athletic skipper, super nice. Look at this from him, rolling away in celebration. Younger Kilemanya. Then Alexander Volchenk came in with a lot of power, hitting the rubbish to the boundary. Very, very strong. And then Joshua Asia was introduced into the attack. He got a wicket, a big, big wicket. And then the skipper took matters into his own hands after he was dropped. Youngsters there coming through to ball. And then Joshua Asia, the man trapping the skipper, leg before wicket to one that kept very low and was slow. But the balls that did stray away, including the extras, did give them a chance. And then that ran out. Unfortunate for him, he had to go Ryan Taylor Mofe, but could have been else on another day. And then look at this bowling from Udekwe. He'd say to go with raw pace, raw power, and he was in trouble because they've given many extras in the end. The catching at the end by Paul Palm, super nice. It's a game that Nigeria will need 3 runs per over, not those towers right behind there. But this innings, Gerard Johans van Relzeven with 25 from 50, steady no. Skipper again contributing with the bat. 34 from 42, Alexander Basing Volchenk. And then a couple of teenagers there and teens. 12 for Frank, who was playing one of his 2 matches the tournament. And then Jack Thomas Brassel with 19. They are not all out because the bowling couldn't pick all the wickets, but the bowling was good. Look at the figures of Joshua Asia, 3 for 14 in 10. Look at those figures of Victor Samuel, 2 for 38 in 9. And then the figures of the skipper Ridwan Karim, 2 for 32 in 10. Special mention goes to that man Gaffer Karim, 6 overs, 12 runs, no wicket. We take an innings break. We will be back with the second innings after the teams have had something to eat.
session now, yeah? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So, I noticed one thing that you guys don't have in common is that you guys are not used to ignoring the camera. You guys, yes, ignoring the camera. I know. I'm a journalist. Ignore it. Don't look at the camera. Of course, I know. Okay, lovely. You just send it from us to look at your report. Yeah, yes. You're a journalist. I do this for a living.
It quickly. One over, you come and join me. I can do the first over alone as you finish. We're ready for the business here. Welcome back to the Dar es Salaam Gymkhana Cricket Ground. We are in the heart of the coastal city, Dar es Salaam. We have a beautiful view of the Serena right next to us here, and the golfers going on with the business. It's a Sunday. Sunday is a golfing day. Sunday is a cricketing day. Sunday is a sporting day all over the world. And the business must be done by Alexander Volchek with his men here at the ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup Africa Qualifier. Work to be done by the new ball bowler, a man who's been a sensation. That man, Herad Morris Kariata Jr. As soon as he gets the ball, the parents are happy. They say Kariata for president, Junior for president. Come on, Junior, with a new ball here. Watch out for the sharp in-swinger. Well, it starts with one darting away and darting wide. Kariata just want to cut in on the opening batter. Paul Palm and Salim Selau, PP and SS getting the business underway for Nigeria. Tanzania still going on with the first innings across town here at the University of Dar es Salaam. 238 for 9. Here's Kariata to Mr. PP. PP and SS built a reputation in the Division 2 tournament last October in Nigeria. Could hardly get dismissed. Across town, Issa Safari Kasim has helped one man Sheikh Basha to get the first 100 of the tournament. 100 up there for Tanzania, the home team playing like indeed a home team on the final day. It comes a little too late, but this is history. 100 from 123 balls, a strike rate of 81. This is proper ODI cricket from Sheikh Basha. That kept Lonham time to run. Fine leg will be interested. Sharp in swingers here. And what an inning he's played, this gem of a player, one for the future, a proud son of the nation. Of course, Sheikh Basha got other contributions. The captain was there with him, Johnson Nyambo, he got 56. No other contributors, but that last wicket partnership worth 34 runs now. Last wicket partnership imekuwa kwa 34 runs. Huyo mjamaa amecheza mzuri. Morris Kariata, praise to the Lord as he comes through to the run-up. He wants a wicket early on here. Of course, they were in trouble, Tanzania, at 5 for 45, but Mr. Mwamele dug deep. I beg your pardon. It was Mr. John Nyambo, who put up a stand of 102 runs with Sheikh Basha. 102 runs partnership for the 6th wicket between the captain and the man who's still there unbeaten. And they still have 1 over to play there. Hey, interesting game. Our mates, Dennis Musali, John Mokokwe from Botswana are having there. Alongside the Imitiaz brothers, Abdallah and Ashfaq. Alongside Dylan Thakra and Mr. Atif Salim. Full house of commentary there. And they picked the right match for the final day. But we're happy with the team here. You'll be listening to the beautiful voices of everyone else coming through in the second over. I'm happy to ride solo as Bob Bashil Songa takes his lunch and the rest of the boys. It's a beautiful day out here. Busy for Namibia. They want to keep a clean slate, and there's only one way to do that, by picking up a victory here. That victory can be picked up by making early inroads. Full toss, wayward. PP and SS will run through quickly. The junior yellow greens know that the chase is not stiff. They know that if they go about their business by getting 3 runs every over, they should be home safe and dry. The junior yellow greens have got work to do because Namibia have a strong bowling lineup. Reaching his 100 there. Sheikh Basha breaks the shackles. He hits a big 6 in the final over. Guided down to third man is Mr. Paul Palm, who continues to make the scoreboard ticking. And it is the end of over number 1. The score is 5 without loss. Is there someone who can send bring me some chili? Chili, yeah. If it's there, then you come back to work. Change in the bowling. After Kariata's over, Jack Thomas Brasso, the lanky fellow, will be doing the bowling from the road end. He's already picked up 2 Player of the Match awards in the tournament because of his bowling abilities. And when he chips in with the bat, it's even better. Jack Thomas, what a player. Jack Brasso, 2 balls in the over, no runs whatsoever. He strays away. Mr. Paul Palm tries to whip it off his legs. He gets legged by instead. The Namibians look so relaxed in the park. Van Vuren's father and little brother continue to walk around the oval. Right on the money, Mr. Salim Selau. I like this opening partnership between the Nigerians with names that sound like songs. PP and SS, as if P squared. End of the second over here at the Dar Gymkhana. 6 without loss. Nigeria batting. Herald Morris Kariata to continue bowling from the pavilion end. Trying to flick it. Soft hands from Mr. PP. Beautiful day of cricket. Perfect weather. Not the searing conditions we had here on day 5. But looks like we only got started yesterday, but this is the last day of action. And guess what happens? Tanzania spring up a performance of a team that is playing at home finally. 259 for 9. And 50 overs. Looks like they're going to get Uganda out of prison and not get relegated to Division 2. That man, Sheikh Basha, 115 not out. Where have you been, Sheikh, all along? Where have you been, Mr. Captain John Nyambo? He gets a business knock in there, 56 from 60. It's all been merry and glory in the university. Looks like they did take some lessons before playing today at the university, because it's a top quality cricket displayed by the Tanzanian facilities. Sierra Leone will need more than an effort to pull off this stiff chase. Back to our game. I have a man in the commentary box. He will tell us about that game and what he thinks of the guys he played with there. Is Mr. Drumit Meta. How are you, sir, and how was your lunch?
Good, thanks, Mr. Innocent. Lunch was good as always. It's nice to see the Tanzanian batting lineup finally stepping up. Sheikh Basha and Johnson Nyambo, we know, are 2 very talented batsmen. They finally take the responsibility of the team, scoring the first century of the tournament and Johnson Nyambo's first half century.
And there were a lot of disappointments at the top. Good players like Hamza Ali Onai, Ali Hassan Fentu, Barak again failing, Robert Liza, Agassin Mwamele failing. Then Pascal Hugo getting 20 for 25 and giving his wicket cheaply there. He got caught off a nothing delivery because I was lucky to be watching. clean ball him. Junior for president. He picks up a big wicket here and the parents go screaming. The movement beaten for all money, Salim Salau.
Mpira mzuri sana. Morris Kariata Junior kamtoa Salim wa Nigeria. Na hii ni wicket ya kwanza ya Nigeria ambayo imepatikana na Namibia. Na tena hapo mpira inaanzia outside off stump lakini inapiga middle stump. Very good in swing there from Morris Kariata Jr. Just beats him all ends up. And taken by the keeper as well. What a start this is once again for Morris Kariata and Namibia.
The influence of Sierra Leone impacting on all the other teams. Seen the hurdle there of Namibians and them letting out the scream. Eagles, yes, there are the Eagles. They want to fly, but Sierra Leone, these routines, their own. They sing in the bus, they dance in the bus. They look like a soccer team, yet they play the gentleman's game.
Kwa kweli Sierra Leone wanapiga kelele sana kwenye field, kwenye uwanjani. Na Namibia pia sasa tunawaona nasema Eagles washapata moto. Morris Kariata ataenda kuchukua tena wicket ya Okeke.
Kijioke Okeke to face Kariata. Sharp in swing, big appeal. Lauren Hackenberg says not out. She's very calm, Lauren. Good loud appeal there. The replay will tell us more of what really happened there.
Yeah, mpira mzuri sana tena kama tunavyoona, as we can see here. Another in swinger. Starts on middle stump this time. And hits him on the pad. Probably missing leg stump. And Morris Kariata on fire now. Moto kabisa. Okeke, Chidioke, sorry, as you remember, had a bad day out on the field, but now has to make sure gets his team through this tough spell of Morris Kariata.
Morris Kariata struggling with the breeze here that is cutting across from the Indian Ocean a bit, but all should be good and all right.
Once again, we see this replay. The white ball. He attempted an outswinger, but just missed his line. Trying to confuse the batsman, telling him, I can swing it both ways. So don't premeditate your shots. Morris Kariata anaendelea kurusha mpira yake ya mwisho kwa Okeke Chidioke. Anakuja round the wicket. A wide yorker to end the third over. Nigeria 8 for 1. Baada ya overs 3, Nigeria wako 8 na wamepoteza wikiti moja.
Here you go. Jack Thomas. Brussels. 8 for 1. He's lively. Wides. Oh, there's something off the pad, or the pad on it. They don't come through for the second.
Yeah, Jack kakosea line kidogo. Outside leg stump. Na amepata leg by moja. anatakiwa support mwenzie Morris Kariata ambaye kachukua wicket. Much better. Not as much movement as Morris Kariata. However, just enough to beat the outside edge of Okoke Chijioke. As you can see, looks like he rolled his fingers through that one, maybe beating him for pace. Jake Brasso ni mjanja sana, anafanya vitu vingi. Hapo tukiona tena straight a one, pull towards fine leg, get through for a single. Top order wa Nigeria katika tournament bado haija click, haujapiga runs, na wanatakiwa game hiyo at least waonyeshe kwamba wanaweza. Paul Pam to face Jack Brussel. Oh, an edge there, taken well by the slip. Soft hands.
Didn't carry, otherwise would have been a 2 early wickets down for Nigeria. They don't want to be in that position. But what a wicket Kariata picked up.
Once again, we see that edge played with soft hands towards the slip fielder, who does well, diving well to his right, doesn't carry. Once again played fine, however this time to the point fielder. They get no run. Ryan Moffett huku yuko deep third man akishangilia bola wake Jack. Sema let's go Jack. Chukua wicket hiyo ya Paul Pam. What a bouncer there. Just wakes him up late on the cut, and after 4 overs Nigeria 10 for 1. Baada ya over 4 Nigeria wako 10 na wamepoteza wiketi moja.
He is Morris Kariata Jr., a man with 4 names, including Herod. Little prayer for him with every delivery he delivers. You watch him so closely, you will fall in love with him immediately. Very passionate youngster. Trying to negate the in-swing. You see him, he's throwing his hands at it a little early. The batter, Mr. Paul Palm, he lost his mate, one of his closest friends in the team, Salim Selau. So he's out there to fight it alone without his best mate.
Yeah, Morris Kariata, very smart, bowling some outswingers to set up that one in-swinger. They'll get through the defenses, hopefully for him, of Paul Pam and Okeke Chijioke.
Here's Kariata. Forcing the issue, he gets wides instead. Kariata moving to 10 wickets here already inside the match with 9. He moves into the top 3 bowlers of the tournament. Tied in third with Raymond Coker, the Sierra Leone left arm orthodox spinner, who gives it some bounce. It pops when he bowls, it spins more.
Another one at the top of there, George Sese. What a day he had today as well. It looks like he's almost every game is picking up 2-3 wickets for his team. Very consistent. As is Morris Kariata. What a yoker there. Searching for his 2nd wicket of the day to get up that bowling rankings. As you see again. Pira mzuri sana. Wide yoker. Kama na ball ya death. anataka Chijoke Okeke ampige drive na AG kwa slip ya kwanza.
I tell you a small story. 24 hours can be a long time in a sportsman's career. I'll tell you this story after this blow, because it's a beautiful story and it's the reason why we should play sport every day. Here's Kariata. Kept out by PP. That story is, before today, that man Sheikh Basha had 1 run in the tournament. 1 run. Please listen again. Sheikh Basha had 1 run in the tournament, but he comes up today. He hits 115 from 129, not out, 5 fours, 1 6. Sheikh Basha moves to second on the log for the top batters with 116 runs. Sheikh Basha also moves top of the MVP of the tournament with 943 points, overtaking Baguma, who was on 826. Please continue playing cricket, Mr. Mehta.
Yeah, sometimes this sport can be very cruel to us, but then just one moment of brilliance can make you fall in love with it once again. Sheikh Basha there, having a few bad games, 3 bad games, scoring 2 ducks and a single. But then the last day, he says, let me play freely. I know I'm a good player. And he reaps the rewards, scoring 115 runs in a single match.
Scoring those runs against a tough bowling unit of Sierra Leone is no mean feat. They've got lots of talent. George Sese rattled their opening order, skittered through it like a hot knife through butter with 3 early wickets. And then James Bangura came with 2. Tanzania were for 5 in quick time. It's hitting the air, hitting the gap. Taylor Moffat will chase and stop it.
Yeah, Sheikh Basha Umar wa Tanzania sasa shakuwa wa kwanza katika player ranking.
Sheikh Basha, with the way he's playing and how he's excited. Jimmy Kamande, with the CEO who captained Tanzania for a long time, who I was lucky to play with at the under-19 level, Mr. Hamis Abdallah, they will be happy, and I tell you, they'll push Sheikh Basha to join the senior men's team. Hopefully it doesn't take your number, Mita.
No, he's a really good player, Sheikh Basha. He's a very good all-rounder. We'll talk more about him after this over break. After 5, 12 for 1. The Namibians take shape for the next over with the DJ playing their local song. Supporters cheering on. It's Jack Russell to continue. But with that, there's a change in the comms box. Mr. Innocent Daula takes a short break. I'd like to welcome Moody, my close friend of the Tanzanian national team, wicketkeeper batsman.
Asante sana Drumit Meta. Naona leo kidogo vijana wametupa furaha kidogo. Japokuwa furaha iliyochelewa lakini tumeipata.
Yeah, at least tumetoka na record moja. Tanzania imetoka na record moja kuwa home side, wamepiga runs kushinda timu zote katika innings moja. Kweli inaonyesha kwamba tunaweza kubet kwenye pitch zetu.
Ya, na sio record moja, record 2. Na pia batsman wetu naye amepiga 100 katika tournament nzima hii, yeye ndo kapiga high score. Vizuri.
What a ball. Jack Russell pitches it up. Gives the ball time to swing. Swing it does.
Yeah, Jack Thomas aonekana akiendeleza makali yake aliyoyafanya last match, na leo akiendelea vile vile baada ya kuachia mpira mzuri sana, lakini ukaenda moja kwa moja kwa kipa. Batsman aliangalia ku drive ile mpira lakini akapishana nayo.
Jack Russell, fierce as always with the ball. He's going for his third ball of the over. Played well.
Good defense from the boy. Amefanya vizuri sana. Okay. Jack Thomas alimrushia Okeke Damian mpira mzuri sana na wakapili, lakini inaonekana umpire alisema imeanza bet. Ilikuwa ni good ball kwenye stump lakini bet ndio imeanza. Kwa hiyo hakuna kitu.
Namibian captain not happy with the Nigerian batsman Okeke pulling away once again, second time in this over, saying what's the problem, side screen's fine.
Okeke looking strong kabisa. Chochote chini ya mguu lazima aweze kuweka beti yake vizuri na anaisukuma vizuri kabisa mpira. Nigeria wanahitaji zaidi partnership nzuri ili waweze kuichase hii 148.
Na mudi hapo tunaona DJ ashakuwa bendera. Nigeria walipokuwa na ball alikuwa anaweka songs za Nigeria. Sasa hivi Namibia ana ball anaweka songs za Namibia.
Ili mradi fans wasije wakasema DJ yupo upande mmoja. Kwa DJ anakuwa kote kote. Mwisho wa over 6. Nigeria wana 13, wicket moja.
Change in the bowling lineup after just 6 overs and 3 overs of Maurice Kariata. Captain decides to bring
katika pavilion end. Peter Daniel into the attack. Aje kuonesha sasa sio beti tu na mpira pia nao kazi yake. Drumit, unavyoona captain kafanya sahihi kuleta mapema hii spinner?
Mi kwangu naona labda he should have stuck maybe for 1 or 2 overs with his premium pacer Maurice Kariata. He was bowling pretty well. He got the wicket. Oh! He proves me. Got the wicket the first ball and he dances away like Imran Tahir.
Yeah, Peter Daniel ameweza kuprove wrong kwa Drumit. Kwa sababu baada ya kubowl mpira wa kwanza na kupata wicket akamwambia Drumit, ndio muda wangu, ndio maana nimeletwa. Kama mnavyoona marudio, Peter Daniel alisukuma mpira vizuri ile na batsman alienda kuisukuma. Yeah. Na awamu ya pili inaonekana ya kuna Nick. Ya kuna Nick. Paul ametoka na naona captain akijivuta. Muda wa captain kuingia na kutengeneza partnership nzuri. Lakini Peter Daniel ni hatari. Hatari sana. Captain inabidi atengeneze partnership nzuri aweze kukaa.
Yeah, there's something with a spinner coming in and getting a wicket in the first ball in this game. We saw the offie Victor Samuel in his first ball getting a wicket, and now Peter Blignot.
Bisa Drumit. Katika innings ya Namibia, Nigeria walikuwa na ball. Spinner alibadilishwa na akapata wicket mpira wa kwanza. Na hapa pia tunaona mabadiliko pia. Peter Daniel kuja kwenye attack naye akapata wicket mpira wa kwanza.
Goes again. Full again, and a good drive by Ridwan Karim. Solid.
Now all eyes to the captain. Aweke partnership nzuri na Okeke.
Ridwan Karim, batsman mzuri sana. He's failed to go over the 20 mark, I think. But I think his potential and his talent is much more than that. He can easily score 50s for fun. He's solid in his defense. Getting to the line of the ball. Head under the ball. Hitting it solidly down the ground.
Ja, Ridwan Karim aonekana yuko sawa leo. Ana pressure yoyote na anazuia mpira kwa confidence nyingi. Good shot. What a cut from Ridwan Karim. Wana force mbili pale. Na ameweza kufanikiwa kwenda mbili. Peter Daniel alitupa nyuma ile mpira kidogo. Na captain aliona mapema, akajipa nafasi na akaweza kuichapa ile mpira vizuri. Waweza kupata runs mbili.
Ridwan Karim finding the gap with his cut shot. We saw a lot of batters failing to do that. Not punishing the loose balls, but Ridwan finding the gap there. Oh, well left. Knew the ball was turning out. Expected the turn. And he left it well. After the 7th over, Nigeria 15 for 2.
Jack Thomas anarudi pale katika road end na kizidi kusukuma mpira wake vizuri kwa Okeke Damian. Lakini Okeke Damian Drumit anaonekana yuko sawa. Hadi sasa hivi ashacheza mpira 16. Ana runs mbili lakini anaonekana yuko sawa, anaona mpira vizuri na ana judge vizuri kabisa. Kama ya nyuma anarudi nyuma vizuri, kama ya mbele anaenda mbele vizuri. Shida nini mpaka runs hazipatikani hapa?
Yeah, naona as many batsmen have done, they've looked solid. However, they aren't able to find the gaps. Now runs, they don't know where the runs are. I think one thing we saw from John Bangura was we can learn. I think a lot of batsmen can learn from John Bangura in his first game, a half century. He knew exactly where the gaps were, even in the death. That's how he reached the first half century of the tournament.
Yeah. John Bangura alikuwa anacheza mpira nyingi, lakini pia alikuwa ana score runs na alikuwa anaona gap za kwake za kuscore runs. So inabidi our batsmen wengine waweze kuiga mfano wa Bangura usikae kwenye crease muda wote, lakini back foot pale kazuia, lakini wamepata run moja.
Yeah, we saw now Okeke finally finding the gap, getting through for a single. Another batter who impressed me particularly was Solomon Chilemani of Nigeria, scoring 66, not out against Tanzania, and with a strike rate of over 80.
Yeah, Solomon Chilemani nafikiri ndio hope iliyobakia kwa Nigeria, aweze kukaa pale na kusababisha partnership iwepo nzuri, waweze kuchase hii score. Score haionekani kubwa, lakini inategemea na wewe jinsi unavyoichase hii score ndio itaonekana kubwa.
Yeah, and Moody on the field here, I don't think he was visible on screen, but very good captaincy by Alex Volchenk. He saw the last ball, Okeke played it fine on the left of point, and the next ball, the very next ball, he put Peter Blignot, the point fielder, on his left. He told him to move on his left, and he stopped the single exactly where you're standing. Yeah. Very good captaincy.
Absolutely. Huyo ndo Captain Smart ambaye anaona tu mpira wa kwanza, anajua nini afanye. Mwisho wa over 8, runs 16 kwa Nigeria na wicket 2. Peter Daniel on the pavilion end anaendelea over yake ya pili. Ameapili pale kidogo, mpaya anakwambia hapana, sio bet.
Yeah, there was a sound there. Might have just flicked his thigh pad on the way to the keeper. But great take there from Visaji.
Peter Daniel anasukuma mpira zake vizuri kwenye stump na hampi batsman nafasi ya kurudi nyuma. Baada ya kutoa last over, aliball mpira fupi na ikapelekea Karim kwenda kuichapa katikati ya cover. So naona nafasi safari hii amekuja na ball mbele vizuri sana kabisa.
Okeke there looking shaky.
Okeke, be careful Okeke. Hizo mpira zitakuharibu. Usirudi nyuma Okeke.
Yeah, Peter there giving away not as it is in his name, Blig not.
Okeke naona ametusikia baada ya kupiga step nzuri ya kudrive pale mpira, lakini kaenda kwa fielder moja kwa moja. Naona kuna changes Drumet ya fielding setting.
Yeah, wamemleta ndani deep mid wicket na wamemtoa deep square leg. So maybe he'll be looking to bowl, what do you think? A flatter one on leg stump?
Nafikiri quicker. Wote tumekosa. Nafikiri anajaribu kumtamanisha huyu Okeke Damian aweze kupiga juu ya mid wicket na aweze kupiga against Nathan, iwe faida kwa Peter Daniel.
Quicker one there from Peter Blignot. Ends with a maiden. After 9 overs, Nigeria still 16 for 2. Baada ya over 9, Nigeria bado wako 16 na wamepoteza wicket 2. Tayari.
Trumit, Nigeria wanahitaji 133 kwenye over 41. Kwa hiyo maana yake wanahitaji run 3 kwa over.
Yeah, they need a few partnerships, and they need a few of the senior men to step up. Ridwan Karim in particular, I'd love to see him score a half century for his team here.
Ya kabisa, captain inabidi leo achukue majukumu kwa sababu tukiangalia toka game ya jana mpaka leo captain wote walichukua majukumu. See, yesterday Fad, he bowls well, he bat well. Jose Sai, he bat well, he bowl well. So I think today Karim siku yake leo atafanya.
Yeah, Sharusha vizuri. Sasa hivi betting tuliona pia there. Johnson John Nyambo hit his half century, captain of Tanzania, yet to bowl. So Ridwan Karim here. I think the last few days have been the days of the captain. So maybe that captain's luck will get him to his half century.
Ya kabisa.
Late movement there, beating Ridwan Karim. Amazing stuff from Jack Russell.
Jack Russell anapata swing mwishoni kabisa na hii inakuwa ni hatari kwa batsman. Maana unajua mpira hii itakuja hapa lakini mwisho inakata na kwa shida kwa batsman.
Kweli hiyo ingekuwa edge. Na Slip yuko tayari tu on his knees waiting for the catch. Good fielding there from Peter Blignot. Point fielder. A lot of these point fielders are left armers because it's easier for them to throw the ball.
Rahisi sana kwa wanatumia makushoto wakiwa point na anaona Okeke Dame anamjaribu huyu. Upo au bado umelala? Lakini Peter akamwambia nipo na akafanya throw nzuri kabisa. Ile kwa good ball hiyo yameingia ndani lakini Karim anaonekana yuko strong.
Mudi mpira pia. Naona Jack Russell anatumia fingers zake. He's just rolling the ball from his fingers. More like a cutter and expecting something to happen from the pitch. This is the second time I've seen this.
Ya anatumia hiyo vidole vyake anaamua yeye hii mpira anataka niipige wapi. Kwa sababu ukiona mpira iliyopita alipiga kwa nje. Hii nayo akaja akaiweka kwa ndani. Kwa hiyo anaamua mwenyewe. Na inaonesha yupo smart kiasi gani Jack Thomas Brasley. Na hapo ni mwisho wa over 10. Nigeria wana 16, wicket 2.
Lauren Huttenberg, the umpire from the pavilion, and signals for the second power play as Nigeria fight their way to reach the score set by Namibia, 148. Slowly building. However, 2 maidens have stopped the run flow for Nigeria. Back-to-back maidens from Peter Blignot. Was given away only 4 runs in his 5 overs. Jack Thomas.
Yeah, Okeke amedrive vizuri ile mpira. Ya ilikuwa chini ya beti, ilikuwa rahisi kwake kusukuma. Ningeshangaa kama angeweza kuizuia hiyo.
Yeah, jana tuliona. We saw yesterday some very brave batting up front from Sierra Leone against the spinners, Alusina Toure and George Sese. They were going hard at anything pitched up. And I believe those are the runs that really helped Sierra Leone in the run chase later on.
Yeah, Dumiti. Absolutely. Ni batsmen hawa wa Sierra Leone jana walikuwa wako aggressive, especially today. Dumiti.
What a shot.
Kabla tujamaliza kuongea aggressive za Toure, Abdul Karim akasema nipo, commentator na mimi nipo. Na akatuonesha ukiona marudio Karim alitupiwa nzima naye akasema hapana hiyo lazima iende nje na akapiga sita nzuri sana.
Ndio hivyo inatakiwa.
Yeah,
capitalize on every opportunity you get. Na pia Ridwan Karim kumbe anaweza pia kupiga sita.
Ya lazima umwamshe bola pia, umwambie ukikosea na mimi nakuadhibu.
Another short ball through the hands of the captain. I'll get through easily for a second run.
Drumit Okeke anaonekana kidogo kama akimbina nguvu
Yeah, I think he didn't take a start, or he was just a bit late in hearing the call of his captain. So it took him a while to get back. Oh, was that pad first? And it was! Given by Lauren. Ridwan Karim has to depart, the captain.
Peter Daniel baada kupigwa sita kuchoka akarudi vizuri, kaweka dot ball, wakapata run 2 na baadaye captain ameondoka baada kusukumiwa mpira vizuri na ikianza kupiga mguu na watu wakapile mpaka akasema hiyo inapiga stamp. Captain Karimu Amini anaondoka, kichwa kipo chini. Amini. Wicket kubwa hii kwa Namibia. Peter Daniel, what a ball.
Yeah, Ridwan Karim playing for the turn, but there was none on offer from Peter Blignot. And that brings the end to the captain's innings.
Na nafikiri hiyo Drumit hiyo mpira ilikuwa straight ball. Kiona marudio. Replay inaonyeshwa. Oh. Ya inaonyesha ilianza pads. Na mpaya akamnyanyua.
Just like that, we have Nigeria's best batsman of the tournament come in, Solomon Chilemanya. I for one am really excited to see him bat today.
Yeah, do it. Also me, sijaiona akibet. Sasa leo nategemea nione show nzuri kwa Chilemanya Suleiman. Katika road end naona Captain Alex ameamua kuchange bowler. Jack Thomas ameenda kupumzika na Van Vuren amekuja kutuonesha mpira zake kama jina lake Van Vuren, labda atatupa mpira za kasi.
Yeah, Van Vuren has a lot of supporters today. His dad and his brother always around, walking whenever he's not batting or when he's not bowling, just on their feet. And whenever he comes, seated to their seat.
Yeah, na tayari namuona babake kwa mbali kabisa kule. Yupo na mdogo wake kwenye roller. Wamekaa na msupport kwa kule. Van Vure, tuko huku. Huku anazidi kupata nguvu Jansen. Kwenye mpira ya 3. Appeal pale. Van Vuren support alopata na amefanikisha kutoa matunda baada kusukuma mpira kwenye vijiti na batsman kuweka miguu yake baada ya kucheza na bet. Okeke anaondoka huko anasikitika. Ukiona replay ilikuwa good ball. Yeah, hiyo bila shaka ni out, bila shaka ni out.
Yeah, he covered all his stumps and missed the ball. Don't know what he's so disappointed about. Okay. That's gone, my friend. Just like that. Wicket number 4 falls for the brittle Nigerian batting lineup.
Lock Dimelo. Naona alimwambia kijana una bet. Kwa nini unatumia miguu? Tumia bet. Kwa hiyo akamwambia nenda kapumzike nje. Hii ni cricket inacheza na bet. Young man in, Victor Samuel. Baada ya kuball vizuri katika inning ya kwanza. Na sasa muda wa bet kuongea. Anahitajika hapo aweze kutengeneza partnership nzuri na Chilemanya Solomon.
Yeah, both new batsmen at the crease. None have faced the ball. Exactly what Namibia needed. Oh, it's an edge. Where's the slip for the new batsman? What a stop by Ryan Moffat. They get back for 2.
Ryan Moffat ameweza kuizuia ile mpira baada ya kudive vizuri. Na pia wanaona supporter nje wakampigia makofi mengi.
Yeah, we see that again. Stopped it with his left hand. Very hard those to not let the ball hit the boundary or yourself hit the boundary.
Ile dive alofanya Raymond Taylor ananikumbusha Zamo Jabeneke. Zamo Jabeneke mpira za boundary kama hivyo huwa anapenda sana kudive na throw zake zinaenda quick vizuri sana kwa kipa.
Yeah, Zamo Jabeneke, former all-rounder for the Tanzanian national team. Na hapo tunaona Moody Jack Brassel yuko mid-off anamwambia Van Vuren ball hivyo. Ball hivyo usibadilishe kitu. Una ball vizuri. Once again lovely fielding. Peter Blignot at point.
That's a Peter. Good fielding by Peter. Na end of 12 overs. Nigeria wana 27, wicket 4.
Nigeria once again find themselves in a spot of trouble. Having started off pretty well with 2 openers, PP and SS. But now once again they have to rely on the middle order and the low order to do the job for them.
Yeah. Ukitaka kusupport Tanzania, nenda katika channel ya Tanzania Cricket Association YouTube uweze kuangalia vijana wako wakitokea uwanja wa UDSM. Tanzania Sierra Leone. What a delivery. Peter Daniel. Drumit. Naona anapata bounce kali sana huyo.
Yeah, bounce na turn pia mpira huyo kapata. It doesn't reflect. The bounce doesn't reflect his height.
No.
He's getting a lot of bounce. But he's very short.
Captain ameita slip 2. Ametoa short mid wicket. There's no short mid wicket. There's a 2 slips, 2 covers. Hii fielding setting inanivutia sana.
Oh, the captain there. Does he put it down?
He drop it. Chilemanya Solomon ameachwa. Ukiona marudio hapo, Peter Daniel alipanga fielding set nzuri na akasukuma mpira wake vizuri. Alienda kuchapa vizuri Chilemanya Solomon, lakini ilikuwa lucky akaachwa.
And this drop could be very costly. Solomon Chilemanya, great batsman.
Yeah. Na pia ni batsman mzuri sana kwa spinner. Nilisikia kocha Steve Tukola aliniambia ni batsman mzuri sana kwa spinner. Anaona kabisa footwork zake zipo vizuri. Anaweza hii acheze wapi.
Yeah, well played there. It didn't turn. This one didn't turn, but it was very quick. His hand-eye coordination is really nice. And he's able to defend it. He played it very late. As you said, the field setting is really nice. I really like it from Alex Volschenk. Trusting his bowler to bowl that consistent off-stump line and length.
Kabisa.
Making the field on the offside. Right now it's a 7-2 field. 7 on the off, 2 on the leg.
Amazing. Lakini Sulemani anaambia Nico, I'm the main here. Kwa hiyo siwezi kutolewa kizembe. Mwisho wa over 13. Nigeria 27 wicket 4. Jansen van Vuren anaendelea kutoka Rodent.
Oh, the batsman didn't seem like he was ready, but he plays it anyway from Van Vuren. Plays it well, Victor Samuel.
Victor Samuel baada ya kusukuma mpira zake katika inning ya kwanza na kupata wicket zake, sasa ni muda yeye kutengeneza runs na kuzuia wicket yake kuanguka, maana watu wanamtafuta hapa. Jansen van Vuren yuko kwenye attack na anatupa stump to stump vizuri sana.
Nice shot there, straight to the fielder. Moody, hapo kama wendo Van Vuren, utamsikiliza nani? Utamsikia kocha wako au baba yako?
Drumeti. Hapa tupo nyumbani. Tupo uwanjani. Kama hutupo kwenye field, lazima usikilize maneno kutoka kwa captain na kwa kocha. Appeal pale na straight kwenye miguu. Van Vuren again. Wicket number 2 kwake na wicket number 5. Nigeria 5 down. Van Vuren ameisukuma vizuri sana kwenye stump. Lakini Victor Samuel amerudi nyuma na kuweka miguu baada ya kutumia bet.
Yeah, once again the Nigerians, I think they're playing football, using their feet more than the bats. And wicket number 5 falls.
Kama unavyoona marudio, amerudi nyuma na ikaanza kupiga miguu baada ya kwanza bet. Na kama kawaida Rock Dimelo, the umpire from Kenya, anakwambia tumia bet. Akamnyanyua vizuri. Nigeria 5 down.
And Namibia inching ever closer to that World Cup ticket to Colombo.
Drumate, naona Nigeria sasa wako katika hali mbaya.
Hali mbaya kabisa. Wiketi 5 zishadondoka. Na runs ziko 27 tu.
Na over ndo kwanza 13.3. Van Vuren anaonekana yuko fire. Hakuna kumstopisha Van Vuren. New batsman in.
The new batsman is the brother of the captain, Karim Jafar Abidemi. He'll be looking to get some of that captain's luck instead of his brother and get his team over the line.
Van Vuren to Karim.
Apo Moody, Van Vuren hafanyi, he's not doing any miracles. Ana ball to stump.
Yeah,
batsman na Nigeria wana miss.
Yeah, Van Vuren ana anachofanya, hakuna swing, hakuna kata, hakuna nini. Yeye ana ball straight kwenye stump to stumps. Anataka batsman mwenye ufanye makosa. Na hilo ndo tunaona batsman wa Nigeria wanafanya makosa wenyewe, wanampatia wicket Van Vuren.
A wide there to give some consolation to the Nigerians after having 3 dot balls in the over and 1 wicket. Another one on the stumps. Van Vuren.
Karim Jafar Abidemi looking good. Baada ya kusukuma drive zake mbili, anaonekana yuko sawa. Na anaona mpira vizuri.
Yeah, but Moody, all these batsmen that have gone so far have looked very good, but they've failed to convert. I don't know what's happening. Is it just one rash shot that's getting them out?
I think one lazy shot. See? But he wasn't. muda huo alikuwa hayuko lazy, lakini lazy moja shot ndio inakupoteza. Ukiangalia zile zote LB, mwisho wa over 14 28-5. Peter Daniel on pavilion end. Slip mbili kama kawaida ziko.
Well played there from Solomon Chilemania. Rocking back to the back foot. Just guides it to the vacant leg side.
Kama nilivyokuambia Drumit, Solomon Chilemania ni batsman mzuri kwa spinner, na hiyo anatuonesha how the way use footwork baada ya kuchukua moja pale.
Oh, lovely ball. Pitched up on the offside where all the fielders are. Ghaffar Karim just leaves it. Doesn't want much to do with it.
Yeah, Jafar Abiden.
Moody, what do you think of Peter Blignot's run-up? As we've seen many in this Namibian bowling lineup, the spinners, they have such big run-ups. They're jogging in.
Yeah, hiyo steps anaitoka ni step nzuri na pia ina faida. Akisukuma ile mpira anaweza kupata pace zaidi na mpira bado pia kaspin vizuri, kuliko ukiwa unatoka step fupi labda 2 au 3 utapata spin, lakini ile pace ya mpira haitokuja. Ndio hiyo tunaona kwa Peter. Pace nzuri, mpira ina turn vizuri na follow through yake nayo iko safi kabisa.
Yeah, nadhani ye zaidi anatumia, he's using more of his run up to generate the pace, whereas someone like Ravindra Jadeja, he has a very short run up, but that arm, that shoulder generates so much pace.
Yeah, Ravindra Jadeja, hiyo ni sayari nyingine hiyo. Tutaongea tukirudi. Mwisho wa over 15, Nigeria 29-5. Kuna mabadiliko kidogo hapa katika comment box. Bob amerudi baada ya kupata kahawa zake baridi. Welcome Bob.
Asanteni Kitunda. Here in the commentary box, what are we witnessing here at Dar es Salaam Gym? Kana, Namibia looking for that clean sweeper of the tournament.
Appeal pale. Look, Dumilo akamwambia hii inaondoka huku haipigi.
Yeah, they were interested. That looked like was missing everything.
Yeah, Van Vuren lakini anaonekana yuko smart. Anatupa kwa stump. Every ball, anatupa kwenye stump tu. Ana swing. Just ball same line, stump to stump. Batsman ufanye makosa mwenyewe.
And that has been the story of these young kind of length, and it's something that has been working out for the Namibian side. But again, credit goes to the captain Alexander Volchenk, resting the top bowler of the side with 9 wickets. I beg your pardon, 10 wickets. Kariata, and bringing in spin straight away. Daniel Blignot picking up those 2 big wickets alongside Van Vuren there with figures of 3.2 in his 2.3 overs.
Yeah, Van Vuren looking good. baada ya captain kumleta, na pia akamwonyesha captain kama alistahili kufanywa mabadiliko kuja katika bowling, na akaweza kuchukua wicket 3 katika over zake 2.3.
Cries of how is that? Down the leg, Mr. Rocky is not interested. To catch you on what's happening in the 5th Ashes. Australia needing 329. They are off to a flyer. 56 for naught after 14.5 overs, moving at 3.7. David Warner on 23 or 40 alongside his partner Usman Khawaja, who is on 27 or 49 now. We saw yesterday shocking news coming in from Stuart Broad retiring from Test cricket. What a gem of a bowler he has been for the past 16 years for the Pommies.
Yeah, Stuart Broad, gun bowler. Start from 0 to hero. Baada Yuvraj kuchapa 6 baadaye akarudi vizuri.
That's a lovely shot from a man who has been outstanding with the bat for the Nigerians. Chilemaya picked up the length delivery there. 2 fielders inside the ring. 1 bounce for 4 to end over number 16 with the scoreboard reading 33 for 5. Oh, what a take there. Blignall continues from the pavilion and straight away gets the outside edge of the young brother of the captain, Gaffer Karim, who has to depart. Very good catching in today's game. We saw earlier Chilemaya out there still unbeaten, taking 2 blinders in the slip corridor.
Kama unavyoona marudio, replay inaonyesha Peter Daniel alisukuma mpira vizuri sana na slip zake 2 zikafanya kazi. What a catch.
Lovely grab there in the slips. And that wicket brings us to the first drinks as the umpires, Rocky alongside Lauren, decides to go have a sip of water. With the scoreboard reading 33 for the loss of 6 wickets already in the tail is the Nigerians who have been put on the back foot, courtesy of that young man there, Peter Blignall, alongside Van Vuren. And we are back in the jiffy as the umpires and everyone here in the crowd are loving it after losing 6 wickets for 33 runs in 6.1. It's young Blig now to continue after picking 3 wickets for his 12 runs. 2 slips in place for the new batsman, wicketkeeper Sunday, who had a very tough time there in the field.
Yeah, Bob. See the fielding setting of Peter. 2 covers, 2 slips. It's amazing, amazing. Wicketkeeper in.
Very good to see them sticking to the attacking field. Of course, they know the Nigerians have a very big tower to climb, needing 148, 116 from 33 overs.
Sunday Joshua on to the business. Akikutana na Peter Daniel ambaye yuko fire after taking 3 wickets.
Flighted delivery there. Joshua Sunday is not interested. But again, the story of the batting lineup of the Nigerians has been that man, Chilemanya,
the main man,
being the lone ranger of the team. Into the pads, flicked away, but there's the only fielder outside the ring at deep mid wicket to carry it off to only 1 run.
Yeah, Peter Daniel ni smart kwa fielding set yake aloweka na bowling yake anaoifanya. Batsmen wanapiga pale pale ambapo fielder wapo. So hii inaonyesha jinsi gani alivyo smart.
Last ball. All played by Chilemanya. Dot ball to end over number 17. 34 for 6.
Mwisho over 17. 34 wicket sita. Van Vuren continue at the road end. Amekuja kutupa straight ball zake. Aweze kuondoa betting ya Nigeria. Oh, what a solid start from the Joshua. Sunday Joshua. Anaonekana yuko solid sana. Baada kuispunch ile mpira drive mbele pale.
2 wickets from Van Vuren, giving away nothing but 7 runs in his 3.1. Looking to wrap up things. Oh, what a shot. Well played, but straight to the field at covers.
Yeah, Sunday Joshua yuko sawa na anapiga drive vizuri. Anapiga mpira vizuri. Inaonesha hope kwa watu wa Nigeria. You need to play longer and make a partnership nzuri na Solomon Chilemanya.
When you look at the way the Nigerians have batted in this tournament, flicked away in the air for quite some time, but beats the fielder at short leg, looking for the second one, but his partner Chilemanya tells Joshua Sunday to hold his horses. Talking about the batting lineup, I believe Ridwan, the captain, has let down his team. He's one of the best players coming into this tournament, having scored 187 runs in their 3 warm-up games in Rwanda, playing a quality side, the emerging, and comes here, gets off to a good start and ends up yet again not converting the stats, chipping away easy wickets. That has been the story of the captain, Abdul Karim Ridwan. Something he needs to go back and work on. They have the likes of Steve Tikolo as their mentor in this side. He plays for the national team alongside Prosper Husseini and Udekwe. What can be your message as a senior player for the Tanzanians, for the young Ridwan?
What a shot. Solomon Chilemanya. That's a beauty, Bob. Beauty shot. Amepata boundary pale baada ya kusukumiwa mpira mguuni. Kama unavyoona replay, alisukuma mguuni, naye Solomon Chilemanya akaambia hiyo inakwenda nje, na imeenda.
And this is exactly what we've been talking about. A lot of talented players. The Nigerian side. Look at that shot from Chilemanya. You will ask yourself, how have they lost most of their games?
Yeah, Abdul Karim captain ameangusha wenzie. He's a very good player, good batsman, good bowler, good all-rounder. Kitu kikubwa anatakiwa akafanya akirudi nyumbani ni mazoezi mengi na game nyingi. What? Very well played by Solomon Chilemanya.
And with that flick, brings us to the end of the 18th. 41 for 6. Chilemanya out there still unbeaten after facing 17 deliveries for his 10 runs alongside wicketkeeper batsman Joshua Sunday, who is on 2 off 7 deliveries. They need a partnership also. Closer to 108 in 32 overs. Blake to continue from the pavilion end. Flighted delivery ends up bowling a full toss. Well driven powerfully down the ground for yet another quick single. Overthrows there. And they get 2 runs. Surprisingly there, Blignot. That throw didn't take off his head. They need to get a partnership, these two. They're looking to be very on the back foot, but not enough elevation. These are the last 2. With an ego. Smartly batting there. Flighted delivery there from Blignot. Ends up bowling a half tracker. Well struck by Chilemanya to give him his second boundary. Moving him to 16 of 20.
Chilemanya ni batsman mzuri kwa spinner, na hiyo ndo tunayoona hapa. Anatumia vizuri footwork yake na anapiga mpira kwenye gap vizuri. He is very talented.
Second half century of this tournament.
Yeah, kabisa.
One of the players to watch out for. He will be knocking at the doors of the national side. As we see there in the dugout, Stephen Tikolo is very happy with the way this young man has been playing in the tournament.
Bob, the captain, he dropped Solomon Chilemanya on the 0, lakini sasa hivi amekuwa mwiba kwao baada ya kucheza runs 15 ni mpira 23 baada ya kudropiwa mwisho wa over 19, 47, wicket 6.
They would love to get him as soon as possible. He's so far added 15 runs after that drop from Alexander Volchek, the captain, in covers. But again, he will need a very big ladder to climb Mountain Kilimanjaro, as he will be needing 102 from 31 overs. Van Vuren, 7 for overs. 4.1. Give 2 big wickets.
Shot number 77 versus 77.
Keeping low, misses everything. That one is Joshua Sunday.
Joshua Sunday hajaelewa baada ya mpira kukaa chini kabisa. Anaenda kuangalia pitch vizuri. Unaangaliaje kwenye half volley? Hapo iki pitch ya kupigwa.
Cries of catching, drops shorter at the field at point. Young Rainsburg.
Joshua Sunday alienda mapema. Mpira haikufika, so ikaeka juu hewani lakini haikufika kwa fielder. Na tukasikia call mzuri sana kutoka kwa Solomon. Kumwambia hapana hiyo baki.
What a tournament we've had so far. A short ball goes for the hook shot.
Van Vuren alipiga slow bouncer. Na batsman ikapiga helmet.
As you see, the umpires calling for the physios.
Ya lazima.
The ball hit on the helmet, and we all know the concussion test is a must. What a tournament we've had here in Tanzania. Started off on a rainy day where 2 games were washed out. And we saw on the second day there, John Bangura, the captain of the Sierra Leone, registering the first half century. We've seen Solomon Chilemanya unbeaten there, scoring the second half century. Yesterday we saw Dash Panchani getting back into the groove, getting 53 for his side, where they managed to beat the Nigerians easily. And today, you'll tell me someone who scored a beautiful century in the tournament, not out. Tell me something about that young man.
Sheikh. Kwanza ni player ambaye talented.
And wickets are falling like dominoes at the UDSM. From 41 for 1 to 52 for 4. Wickets are falling like dominoes. At the crease is John Sese, the standing captain, alongside Ture. Tanzanians are in for a victory, coming in very late in the tournament. How disappointing they have been in the tournament, being the hosts.
It was a surprise how the boys are playing. Lakini leo naona si walilala wapi jana. Sidhani kama walilala hoteli ile ile. Labda walilala Juliana. Wamekuja wamenipatia 259 nzuri katika mechi ya mwisho. Lakini wanatufuta machozi. Na ni nzuri kwa Uganda. Naona Uganda wanafurahi kwa matokeo haya.
20 overs down the road, 48 for 6. Chilemanya still unbeaten alongside Joshua Sunday, who is on 2 of 11, and his partner Chilemanya, the man in form with the bat for the young Yellow Greens, on 15 of 25. Allow me to introduce former international umpire Mama Lucy back in the commentary box to take us through these remaining overs. Mama Lucy, welcome back. 48 for 6 after 20 overs.
Thanks Bob. Mchezo unaendelea vizuri kabisa. kama tunavyowaona, Namibia wana shauku ya ushindi mkubwa.
Is the younger shot number 13 being introduced into the attack. Reinsberg with his run up, which allows him to get some extra bounce and drift the ball. He's been very side. He opens the batting and comes in and chips in a couple of overs, tight ones. Flighted delivery there, deceiving young Joshua Sunday, plays it straight into the hands over the captain Volchek, who doesn't drop much after dropping Chilemanya on 0. This time round Joshua Sunday gets down. Mama Lucy.
Jehadi amechukua wiketi nzuri kabisa, ametupa mpira kwa kujiamini na Frida akachukua kechi kama inavyoonekana. Kwa kweli ni kechi nzuri sana imechukuliwa.
Post-up delivery there from Reinsberg. He just spoke about how handy he is with the ball. Comes in straight away in his first over. He was who takes the long way back. And on your screens is none other than another try in the side, but this time is just Ezra. Shot number 23, my favorite number. Mama, how do you take this tournament?
Kwa kweli Namibia wanaonekana kuchukua ushindi. Hakika wanacheza vizuri sana, mipira yao ni mizuri na akili yao yote wanaweza kuchukua wickets na kustop runs.
Not very good in Swahili, Mama Lucy, but I understand. No, I believe you said that Namibia is one step away for their clean sweep in the tournament.
Jehadi anaendelea kurusha. Ametupa mpira mzuri kabisa. Jehad Jones ni mrushaji mzuri kabisa. Mpira wake ni good lanes. Anaashiria kupata wicket.
Bit of taste of his own medicine. Elegi Joshua Asia is also Elegi. Misses that one completely. Tossed up delivery, forcing him to play it over the infield and misses it. There's a slip in place. Last ball coming from a very good over from young Gerhard Reinsberg.
Jehani anaendelea kurusha. Ni mrushaji mzuri sana.
And but it was to a wrong end. And that brings us to the end of the 22nd over with the scoreboard reading 48-7. Mama Lucy, you've had a chance to...
Over 21 zimeisha. Wana mikimbio 48 na wicket 7 zimelala.
Mama Lucy, you had a chance. Who do you think has been your favorite player in this tournament?
Maybe Namibia are playing well.
Mama Lucy loud and clear. All credit goes to the Namibians. Back into the attack is young Jack Thomas Brussels. Starts with one full into the pads, flicked away from Joshua Asia.
Jack Thomas anarusha tena. Ni batsman mzuri na fielder mzuri. Pia ni bora mzuri. Kama anavyoonekana amerudi tena kwa ajili ya kurusha.
Very good all-rounder he is. This ball is racing away to the boundary.
Imetoka 4. Ni mchango mkubwa kabisa kwa timu ya Nigeria.
Well played there by Joshua, knowing there's no allowing him to guide that through. Third man for a boundary, much needed.
Jack anaendelea kurusha, Jack Thomas.
Shouts of catch it. Louder piece from the whole side. But that man there, Rocky, all the way from Kenya, stands firm, telling these young boys that he has a lot of experience as an umpire. But what a delivery there.
Namibia wanapenda shout kwa pili na kuwatisha wapigaji wa Nigeria, lakini bado haikusaidia kitu. Rocky yuko makini, anajua sheria zote, ndio maana yuko pale.
Kabisa Mama Lucy, well said, as a former international umpire. Run out chance there. Goals baking. Very risking running from these two. Joshua looking in a bit of a hurry. Everything he's touching is just taking off.
Kwa kweli wamejitahidi kuchukua run out hiyo wakijua pengine wataiwahi, lakini wapigaji wamejitahidi, haikuzaa matunda kwao. Wametupa tena nyingine, wanaendelea wamechukua tena mkimbio kama wanavyoonekana.
Leg by signal by Rocky. Jack Bressel comes back to ball.
Hiyo imekuwa ni leg by, ni mpira umepiga sehemu ya mpigaji alafu wakakimbia mkimbio mmoja.
Well played by Joshua, giving away 7 runs, and his comeback is young Broswell to over number 23, 55 for 7, needing 94 off 28 overs.
Over imeisha, wanamekimbio 55, wicket 7 zimelala na over ya 22 imeondoka. Jehad Johnson anaendelea kurusha.
I love the way you're pronouncing these names, Mama Lucy.
Thank you.
Gerald Rainsberg to continue after picking up a wicket in his first over. Adjusting his field, he has a deep mid-wicket. Interestingly, and a sleep fielder plays it on the back foot straight to the fielder, Kariata, who fumbles to give them another single. I would love to see.
Jihadi amerusha mpira mzuri kabisa. Mpigaji amechukua mkimbio mmoja kama anavyoonekana. Lakini wapigaji wote wanatakiwa wawe makini kwa sababu huyu bora ni hatari. Akili yake yote ni kuchukua wickets.
Ndio Mama Lucy. That would appear there. I'm not sure why they are trying to appeal.
Wanapenda kupiga kelele sana kuuliza. Wakimwona Rolling wanafikiria ataogopa. Yule anajua sheria zote ndio maana yuko pale. Haogopi. Wanawake tunaweza ndio maana Rolling yuko pale. Anaendelea kurusha Jehad Johans.
Loud appeal again. This young man here, he has done T20 World Cup women category. too high there, to be honest, Mama Lucy, as an umpire. You know, I think go to on these kind of the decisions.
Kelele zao hazisaidii kwa lori. Ikiwa kweli atawapatia.
Cries of catching plays it into the no man's land.
Wamechukua mkimbio mzuri kabisa. Shoti nzuri imepigwa ikazaa matunda. Wameongeza mkimbio mmoja kama wanavyoonekana.
A lot of frustration in that shot. Well played, young man. Chilemanya, yet again being impressive with the bat. He's been the long ranger, the backbone of the Nigerians batting lineup.
Chilemanya ni mchezaji ambaye anategemewa sana. Chilemanya Solomon ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa, anatakiwa atulie. Soransi zinaweza kurudi tu, haina shida kwa sababu bado over ni nyingi.
Now an appeal there from Volchek. Not interested yet again from Lauren.
Rolling anawaambia acheni kelele, sio kweli.
23 overs down the road, 57 for 7. Needing again 92 runs from 27 overs is the young Yellow Greens.
Nigeria wana mikimbio 57, wicket 7 zimelala, over 23 zimeenda.
Deep mid wicket, fine leg, third man for young Jack Thomas, steaming in hard, soft hands again.
Yake ni mrushaji mzuri kabisa, kama tunavyomuona anajiamini. Lengo lake kubwa ni kuchukua wickets.
Very good bowler he is. You mentioned earlier, he is a very good all-rounder. Very good fielder. He comes in, batting down the order, chipping in a very good contribution with the bat. Plays it firmly on the back footer, and the fumble looking to sneak in for a single. But Chilemanya is not interested getting that 40.
Yake ni mrushaji mzuri sana, pia ni batsman mzuri, fielder mzuri, kwa hiyo ni tegemeo kubwa sana kwa timu ya Namibia. Hadi sasa hivi anaendelea kurusha. Macho yote kutoka Nigeria Namibia wanamwangalia.
Down the leg of the pads of the young Chilemanya, looking for a second one. Kariata is not the quickest in the field, and they get 2 runs. Much needed. Leg by is signaled by Rocky.
Wamechukua mikimbio miwili. Hakika wameongeza kitu kwenye timu yao.
60 for 7 after 23.3.
Wana mikimbio 60, wicket 7 zimelala. Over 23.
In the air, quite for time, beats the fielder at fly gully there. 2 is the call. And they get 2 runs comfortably in the end. Good partnership here from these two, Mama Lucy. They're trying to put on a partnership also to see if they can get their team over the line. It's now been an easy outing for the Nigerians in the batting, as Manya getting into double digit yet again. 20 off 33, being the Lone Ranger.
Hakika partnership yao ni nzuri kabisa. Wanajitahidi kusukuma. Wanachangia kitu kwenye timu yao.
Oh, smart batting from Solomon Chilemanya, using his soft hands, guiding it down to third. It was the 4th delivery. He wanted to go on the other end to keep strike, Mama Lucy.
Hakika Solomon anacheza vizuri sana, wakisapotiana na mwenzake, wanaitana vizuri. Kikubwa watulie, over bado nyingi sana. Wanaweza wakafanya kitu.
down by the wicketkeeper Vizagi there. Drops Joshua on 7 off 11 deliveries to bring us to the end of the 24th with the score read 3 for 7, needing 86 from 26 overs.
Over imeisha, wana mikimbio 64, wicket 7 zimelala, over 24 imeisha. Johans anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Ni mrushaji mzuri kabisa kutoka timu ya Namibia. Imekuwa ni dot, hawajapata kitu.
Lovely technique from Chilemanya and making sure calls for the big give, trying to see if he can pierce the gap through mid on under. Shot mid wicket, doesn't get enough elevation in that shot. Fantastic bowling here, Mama Lucy, from the Namibians.
Hakika Nigeria wanatakiwa wawe wavumilivu, wakae kwenye crease, alafu wachague mipira ya kucheza. Mipira ya hatari waheshimu, na mipira inayokuwa loose ball wapige ili kuweza kuchangia mikimbio mingi kwa ajili ya kupata ushindi.
Raise back to continue from the pavilion end. Looking to pick the second wicket for his side. Overs.
Jihad anaendelea.
Left alone by Joshua. Deliveries to come.
Jihad Johnson anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Ni mrushaji mzuri anayejiamini. Hafanyi makosa kwenye kurusha. Kama mnavyoona ametoa tena dot. Hakuna mkimbio ulioongezeka. Jehans.
Interestingly, at the oval, Mama Lucy, Australia off to a flyer, 75 for naught, needing 309 runs. It's therefore session 1. Usman Kawaja family at 39 of 83, and David Warner, who is on 30 of 61. And here at Dar Gymkhana is the end of the 25th, 64 for 7, needing 85 of 25.
Mikimbio ni 64, wiketi 7 zimelala. Over 25 zimeisha.
I'd really love to see Volchek Alexander giving Kariata, who bowled only 3 overs, to come in and see if he can chip in those Yorkers to get rid of this tail. Looking to finish on a high is these Walvis-based Salt Eagles, having missed out on the first game against where they were playing Uganda. They ended up drawing that game because of the rain. Mama Lucy on day 1.
Jackie Thomas anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa. Jackie Thomas anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa kama anavyoonekana. Anamtamanisha mpigaji ili aweze kugusa eti itokee edge wafurahie wicket. Haiwezekani. Na yakiona mpira wa hatari anauacha. Chilemanya ni mchezaji anayetegemewa sana. Ana akili ya kuchagua mpira. Aipiga shoti moja nzuri sana na wamepata mkimbio. Kwa kweli Chilemanya anajitahidi sana. Yake anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Na kama ilivyo kawaida, lengo la kuzuia ni kupata wickets na kuzuia mikimbio. Lakini pia kwa mpigaji ni kuhakikisha kwamba wote wako salama. Yani ni wote kuwa safe, halafu na kuscore runs nyingi iwezekanavyo. Hayo ndio malengo ya pande zote mbili tofauti.
Well said there, Mama Lucy. They need to keep protecting the strike. These two out there at the crease, Joshua alongside Chilemanya. Oh, well played on the back foot. Very good technique from this young man. Looking to who normally picks up a wicket in his first spell, but this time rounder.
Yake anaendelea kurusha vizuri kabisa kama anavyoonekana.
No fishing, that's the message from the crowd here. Very good to see the Nigerians coming in handy to support their juniors. 26 down the road, 65 for 7.
Mikimbio ni 65, wicket 7 zimelala. Over 26. Over ni 26 zimeisha.
Rainsback to continue from the pavilion end.
Johans anaendelea kurusha. Ni mrushaji mzuri anayetegemewa. Anaweza kabadilisha game.
There on your batting chart is the young Dash Panchani, who's leading with 124 runs. Guess who is on the second? Is that young man, unbeaten on 22 of 39, Solomon Chilemanya, with 123 runs.
Imekuwa doti, hawajapata mkimbio wote. Johans anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Na mpigaji Chilemanya Solomon amecheza vizuri sana. Front foot defense, ameuzuia kwa mbele kama inavyoonekana. Safi kabisa. Ni mchezaji mzoefu anayetegemewa. Anavyoonekana ana uwezo mkubwa wa kubadilisha hii game. Pia ana uwezo wa kuchagua mipira ya kucheza, kama hivyo ameuona huo unaweza kumletea madhara ameuacha.
Tight lines from Rainsburg. Last ball coming. Can he get a wicket for his side? Well played by young Chilemanya, who's just 3 runs shy of being the best batsman in the tournament. And with that maiden from young Jansen van Rensburg brings us to the end of the 27th, 65 for 7, as I welcome ICC commentator all the way from Uganda, Mr. Innocent Daula. Welcome back in the comms box.
Mikimbio bado ni 65, wiketi 7 zimelala na over 27 zimeenda. Sasa Bobu anapumzika, anaingia mtangazaji mzoefu kabisa. Anakuja Innocent, mtangazaji mzoefu kabisa. Ameshatangaza mashindano mengi na sauti yake hakika inavutia, inaweza kumtoa nyoka pangoni. Karibu sana Innocent.
Asante sana Mama Lucy. Sasa tuendelee na hiyo mchezo. Wanataka 84 runs to win. Nigeria, can they pull off a haste? It's a stiff chase for them. Wicket 3 uko kwa remaining Nigeria. Very well played, down to third man for 1. Joshua Asia and Chilemanya Solomon right onto it. They are the businessmen today. They must make the business for Nigeria if they're to pick up victory here.
Joshua amepiga shoti moja, wakaongezea mkimbio kwa timu ya Nigeria. Kwa hiyo wanacheza vizuri sana. Tuendelee kufurahia game.
Morris Kariata back into the attack. They're trying to guide him all the way to find the third man expertly. The 2 Nigerians out there in the middle. The lanky Joshua Asia and the pint-sized Chilemanya, who has been the maestro with the bat for Nigeria in this tournament. A very fine player of spin.
Anayerusha ni Morris kama anavyoonekana pale. Kariata, Morris Kariata. Kati ya wachezaji wote katika timu ya Namibia, yeye ndo mweusi kama mimi. Wengine wote ni wazungu kama tunavyowaona. Ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa. Anategemewa katika timu ya Namibia. Morris anakuja kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Hakika ni mrushaji mzuri.
Here's Morris, the man who's bowled very well in his opening spell today. He only picked up 1 wicket in his opening spell. He normally picks up 2 or 3. He picked up 1. But what can he do in his second spell? He's changed ends. He was bowling from the pavilion end up front. He's now bowling from the road end. Mr. Kariata Junior, huyo ni darling wa parents wako kwa Namibia dressing dugout. Wanampenda, wanasema Morris Junior for president, kila amepata ball.
Kwa kweli anarusha vizuri na anazingatia maelekezo ya kocha wake, ndio maana anafanya vizuri.
No ball is the call by the umpire. 3 runs for Nigeria. Morris struggled a little bit today. And now the tall man, Joshua Asia, will look to throw the kitchen sink at this delivery.
Imekuwa no ball. Ameonyesha umpire rock. Sio mpira sahihi na pia ni uncountable ball Kwa hiyo mipira yake itakuwa imebakia ile ile ambayo anatakiwa kuirusha.
No ball again, so there will be 3 runs to take, and then 2 more runs now, and again another free hit. Hizo za bure Namibia amepatia Nigeria.
Morris hajarusha mpira sahihi, amerusha mpira wa kimakosa. Kwa hiyo hapo wanapewa ni mpira wa bure, wapige wawezavyo. Hata kidakwa hawezi kutoka nje. Akipiga 6 itakuwa ni mchango mzuri kabisa, hata 4. Kwa hiyo anatakiwa tu atulie, acheza anavyoweza. Hiyo ni nafasi nzuri kabisa.
Morris with another ball that will not hurt the batsman unless just run out. They run very fast. Only 1 from the free hit. They could have gotten more, but Asia is okay with that.
Katika mpira wa bure wamepata mkimbio mmoja kama unavyoonekana. Morris anaendelea kurusha.
Super shot from Asia. Joshua has played very well today. He's got into double digits. He has a dozen of runs now, whereas Chilemanya has 2 dozens of runs. They're both on a fighting total here. They're working out a partnership of sorts.
Joshua kapiga shoti nzuri.
No ball ingine. Hizo runs za bure again.
Sasa Morris sijui amechanganyikiwa nini. Maana kila saa anarusha mpira sio sahihi. Anatakiwa afikirie, arekebishe, arushe sahihi. Hii inawagharimu Namibia. Morris anaendelea kurusha. Pengine atakaorusha mpira huu utakuwa sahihi.
Umeona hiyo replay, Morris amestep kwa line mbele huko. White ball.
Ametupa tena. Amewapatia Nigeria mkimbio wa ziada. Yaani ni wide, ni mpira ambao sio halali. Anatakiwa tulia, asifanye haraka. Yeye amerusha vizuri. Na Nigeria hawajapata mkimbio. Over 28 zimeisha. Wana mikimbio 75 na wicket 7 zimeenda. Jihad Johans anaendelea kurusha katika end ya pavilion. Anayefesi mpira ni Chilemanya Solomon. Jihad
big appeal from the Namibians, not given out. They thought they had a stamping, but it wasn't a stamping. Leg spinner Herad Janze van Rosenberg into the attack from the pavilion end.
Rory ni anawaambia acheni kelele. Ikiwa kweli nitawapa, kama sio kweli acha kupiga kelele. Chezeni game.
Hiyo
Jehad Johans anaendelea kucheza. Anajiandaa kurusha mpira wake vizuri kabisa. Huyu anaenda kurusha. Anamrushia Chilemanya, tegemeo la Nigeria. Safi kabisa, mpira umekuwa ni dot. Nigeria hawajapata mkimbio na Namibia wamezuia vizuri kabisa. Anajitahidi kupiga Chilemanya Solomon. Anatafuta shoti kubwa kabisa, big shot, lakini Jehad Johansson anasema hata huwezi kunicheza. Bado anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Chilemanya ni mchezaji mzuri kabisa ambaye ametulia. Ana akili ya kuchagua mpira wa kucheza. Na ndio maana amekaa muda mrefu kwenye crease. Ukiwa na papara huwezi kukaa kwenye crease, kwa sababu kila mpira unataka upige. Yeye ana akili ya kuchagua mpira upi acheze na upi aache. Shoti nzuri kabisa kutoka kwa Chilemanya Solomon, na wamepata mkimbio mmoja. Jehad Johansson anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Imekuwa doti. Asia Joshua amezuia. Na over imeisha. Wana mikimbio 76. Wicket 7 zimelala. Over 29 zimeisha. Amezuia vizuri kabisa. Safi kabisa. Sasa hivi anayerusha anaitwa Rudolf Jensen. Rudolf anavyoonekana ni mrushaji hodari. Lengo lake kubwa ni kupata wickets. Mipira yake inaheshimiwa sana. Chilemanya Solomon anazuia kwa umakini mzuri kabisa. Kama niliposema hapo awali, Chilemanya Solomon anachagua mipira ya kucheza. Hachezi ovyo ovyo. Anamwambia mrushaji, fanya uwezavyo, lakini mimi siwezi kukupa wiketi yangu. Hakika anacheza vizuri kabisa. Chilemanya mchezaji mzuri, tegemeo la Nigeria. Rudolf anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana.
Good shot. It's in the air but in no man's land. They run through very quickly.
Amepiga shoti moja nzuri sana na wamepata mikimbio miwili. Hakika ni mchango mkubwa kabisa kwenye timu. Mikimbio ni 78, wicket 7 zimelala, over 29.4. Hiyo imekuwa ni doti tena. Chilemanya yeye hafanyi makosa. Anasema anamaliza over 50 zote. Hakika ametulia. Rudolph anaendelea kurusha. Hakika imedakwa, ni kechi nzuri kabisa yenye mvuto.
Chilemanya is the wicket that falls. The wicket, that's the card. Bragg, very well adjudged, and the celebration, he puts his hand up in the air and says, I am the man. He raises then the finger to complete the sweet celebration here. Jans van Vuren picks up another wicket here. He's got 3 now. 78 for 8.
Hakika wanafurahia kabisa. Wicket 8 zimeanguka. Game inazidi kuleta mashaka kwa timu ya Nigeria. Game inaleta matumaini kwa timu ya Namibia. Hakika ushindi una raha.
The end of the 30 overs. A wicket falls with the 30th. It is Mr. Solomon Chilemanya, who is the leading run scorer in the tournament, that falls. Here is Van Rezenberg.
Hakika Johans anatupa mpira vizuri kabisa. Kama anavyoonekana.
Shot, good shot. That had the word "for" written on it as traced away to the boundary. For runs, the Nigerians continuing to fight. Yes, only have 2 wickets left in the hand, but look at that shot. Straight down the ground. Nobody could catch up in the chase. A shot of intent from that man, Joshua Asia. It's a beautiful game going on here. Unfortunately, Nigeria have lost way too many wickets, but if you look at the overs gone, they were within touching distance when it comes to run rate required.
Jihads anaendelea kucheza vizuri.
Good cut shot. Cut very hard. Cut very well. Running very fast. The wicket is Joshua Asia and Emmanuel Chimele Udekwe.
Hakika ni shoti nzuri kabisa, imeleta matunda. Wanazidi kuweka mchango kwa timu yao ya Nigeria.
65 needed from 19.2 overs for the Nigerians. They will wish they had a number of wickets.
Jehats amerusha mpira mzuri kabisa ambayo imekuwa ni doti kama inavyoonekana, na Asia Joshua amezuia kama kawaida. Anaendelea kurusha Jehats Johnson.
Good shot, he got a hand to it. The skipper Alexander Volchek.
Over imeisha. Mikimbio ni 85, wiketi 8 zimeanguka, over 31 imeisha. Rudolf Jansen anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Ni mrushaji mzuri kabisa anayetegemewa kuchukua wickets. Wicket 8 zimelala kwa Nigeria.
Good ball, very good bowling there.
Rudolf anabori vizuri kabisa.
Mr. Zakeo Rudolf. Jansen Van Vuren continues to bowl very well.
Asia Joshua amechukua mkimbio mmoja, amepiga shoti nzuri, amepata mkimbio mmoja. Rudolf anaendelea kurusha kama anavyoonekana. Imekuwa ni dot. Rudolf anaendelea. Imekuwa dot.
We're into the 32nd over. There will be a change in the commentary after this over. Van Vuren coming through from the road end. Batsman not ready. He says, hold it. Udekwe yet to score once a change in equipment.
Kwa kweli Rudolf anarusha vizuri kabisa kama tunavyoona. Imekuwa dot tena. Ina maana hakuna mchango kwa timu ya Nigeria. Rudolf anaendelea kurusha. Imekuwa dot. Amerusha vizuri kabisa. Odeko amezuia vizuri kabisa.
There will be a change in the commentary. Mr. Muhammad Kitunda and Drumit, please come take over. Thank you, Mama Lucy. It was nice having you in the comms box.
Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Innocent. Mudi, habari vipi?
Habari ni safi mzee, kama unavyoona hali ya hewa imetulia, upepo ukitokea ukanda wa bahari vizuri, na Pavilion End Mr. Peter Daniel amerudi kusukuma mpira zake vizuri.
Yeah, Nigeria need every bit of support they can get. They're receiving some songs, hit songs. They just played Soweto.
Yeah, DJ always support both teams, not only Nigeria. So naona Nigeria wako chini sana kwa kitu waliofanyiwa na Namibia, sio nzuri. Lakini Emmanuel Udekwe, the paceman, I think it's the only one hope imebaki kwao. Emmanuel Udekwe inabidi aipeleke Nigeria Soweto vizuri.
Oh, what a ball. Was there an edge on that? Even if there wasn't, just misses the stumps.
Yeah, imekosa stump kidogo, lakini naona kama kipa naye alikosa stamping. Au alikuwa ndani yule.
The Nigerian supporters getting animated, telling the bowlers how to bat. Big appeal. Umpire Lauren not interested. And the non-striker telling Udekwe, stay calm, play on the front foot.
Udekwe anamwambia nimeenda front foot, lakini labda macho yangu hayajaona mpira, nimecheza na miguu.
Peter Blignot once again following that line of leg stump and leg, which some of the Nigerian bowlers, such as the batter right now, Joshua Asia.
The batsman ameweza kupata mkimbio wake wa kwanza katika mechi.
Yeah, Udekwe today, he's done a lot of damage, but to his own team, he hit his keeper so many times. Now he's got to try and hit some of the Namibian fielders or some of the boundary ropes.
Yeah, absolutely. Na nategemea kuona Udekwe akinipigia maximum moja hapa nzuri, sababu always paceman lazima waingie na kuleta maximum nzuri. Mwisho wa over 33, Nigeria wapo na 88, wicket 8.
Lost 8 wickets here. And on the other ground, Sierra Leone have lost their 9th wicket for 117 runs. Tanzania on the brink of getting the first win of the tournament. Still too late.
Yeah. Naona boys wameamua kumfuta machozi manager wao na kocha na doctor, maana walikuwa wanatutia huzuni, lakini wakasema hapana kocha, tuwezi kumaliza bila ushindi. Sisi ndio wenyewe mashindano, tuko nyumbani, na leo wakicheza game nzuri sana. Udekwe amechukua pale lani ya wizi pale moja na ameweza kufanikiwa.
Yeah, and what a tournament this has been, Moody. Will you believe it that every team managed to bag a win in a tournament of only 6 teams and only 1 round robin? Every team managed to get a win. And we saw so many upsets as well. Sierra Leone beating Uganda, Sierra Leone beating Nigeria as well, Nigeria beating Tanzania. So much that happened in this tournament after 10 days.
Kuna maajabu mengi sana Drumit, lakini ni cricket inakuwaga siichukulii kiurahisi, maana Sierra Leone walikuwa kama underdogs katika hii tournament, lakini wamekuja wamepiga Uganda ambaye alikuwa mshiriki wa World Cup. Ilikuwa game nzuri sana jana. Iko nzuri kuangalia, nzuri pia kuisikiliza.
Yeah, there was another close game as well. Kenya and Uganda. We saw some amazing bowling from Arnav Patel taking a 6 for. Also Joseph Baguma, another great bowling performance versus Tanzania. He got 6 wickets. A lot of great individual performances. Omar Sheikh Basha getting his first century of the tournament as well today.
Played by Joshua Asia. Yeah, Drumit, performances zilikuwepo kwa kila mchezaji. Kwa tunaona makapteni walikuwa wanachukua majukumu. Kama Fahad alibowl vizuri jana, alibet poa. Kiangalia upande mwingine captain Alexander, Joshua Tolman alushiwa mpira vizuri, na sijaona akibend. Joshua alipeleka beti tu na akaweza kupata run moja.
Joshua, another bright player for the future, which is leg spinners and handy contributions with the bat. He's looking like a solid player. We also saw both ends of the spectrum this tournament, especially from the home team Tanzania, with them bagging the lowest score and the highest score of the tournament. Lowest score being against Namibia.
Big appeal. Rock Dimelo, umpire from Kenya, amesema hapana. Mwisho wa over 34, 90 for 8. Na sasa tunakwenda drinks break. Wachezaji waweze kupata maji na kupata message kutoka kwa kocha zao. We're back again after drinks break. Peter Daniel continue at the pavilion end. tall man on strike, Joshua Asia.
Nice shot. Once again, Joshua Asia using his height to his advantage.
Nigeria wanahitaji 58 kwenye over 16. Na Joshua Asia anazidi kuwapa matumaini baada ya kurotate strike. Hakuna dot ball.
Big appeal and given. Batsman Mr. Udekwe not happy with that. I don't know what for though. A pretty straight ball.
Udekwe ameondoka baada ya kutupiwa mpira straight vizuri na Peter Daniel.
Na DJ mtu mbaya sana.
Na DJ akiplay song ya Namibia.
Modi, unajua alianza na song ya Nigeria kwanza, afu ndo kabadilisha na Namibia.
Nafikiri alisinzia, alikuwa ajui kama Namibia amepata wicket.
And Emmanuel not troubling the score as much as we straight ball and he misses it. In front.
Peter Daniel naona akipongezwa na captain pale. Captain akimwambia maliza hiyo twende, maliza hiyo.
Pia na wicket moja tu imebaki ili apate Qualifier yake Peter Daniel Blignot.
Ndio maana captain ameenda kumsisitiza bana, anasema hii ni ya 5 ya kwako, hakikisha unachukua. Na amebakisha mpira 3.
It's a very nice chance now for Namibia to end the game here with a new batsman on strike and Peter Blignot bowling a peach of a spell. 8.3 overs, 4 for 22.
Chidi Miracle in. Chidi Miracle kama jina lake ilivyokuwa Miracle. Nigeria wanategemea Miracle kutoka kwake.
Yeah, Nigeria truly need miracle to do a miracle for the team.
Domit. New batsman, kwa nini asingeweka slip 2 pale? Waweze kumpa zaidi pressure. Batsman mpya.
Kama ukiniuliza mimi, ningeweka slip 3, short leg, short fine leg, leg slip, kila kitu.
Kabisa.
Ni batsman.
Kutokana na tana anaopata Peter Daniel, ilibidi aweke slip 3 na gari iwepo pale juu. Sababu hizo mpira 2 zilizobakia zitakuwa hatari kwa Chidi Miracle. Inaweza kuleta miracle kwa Namibia kama jina lake.
Oh, edge there.
Nakwambia Drumit, utakiwa uweke slip 2 au 3 na kweli chance imetokea.
Yeah, if there was a third slip there, he would have surely taken that catch.
Na game ingeishia hapo.
You can see the Namibian supporters up to run into the ground. Once the last wicket is taken, Namibia through to Colombo.
Mwisho wa over 35. Nigeria 91, wicket 9.
Let me talk to the legend there. You can hand over there. Mr. Isaiah. Legendary wa Tanzania cricket.
Van Vuren. Van Vuren at the road end. Amekuja kumaliza wicket hiyo. Loud call, wait. And it's right. Subiri. Usije.
Yeah, Moody lakini, in my eyes, the game's still not over because I was once in the situation myself. 90-9, Nigeria, the same team betting, and they reached 160 back in South Africa. Anything is possible.
Ya, nilikuwa nafuatilia. Na baadaye mkafungwa hiyo game. Sababu ya wicket moja tu.
Yeah, nakumbuka. The last wicket, after scoring 60 runs, I was the one who took the catch. And yani, there was no celebration at all. That wicket, it really it really broke us.
Ya, huwezi kushangilia kutoka 90 mpaka 160. Ilikuwa ni mbaya.
Nigeria, once again, need to revive the tombs and score 60 runs for the last wicket. Jansen van Vuren has bowled a great spell today, 3 for 20 in 8.3 overs. Ndogoake, his little brother, carrying the Namibian flag, just pacing around the ground. How nice is that to see?
Ya, babake muda wote anasimama tu. Sijui ana shida gani lakini muda wote kasimama, mzee anazunguka. Lakini mwanae anafanya kazi nzuri sana.
Yeah, you can't see it in the frame, but just on the end, Van Vuren is bowling from. His brother is chilling on the roller. He's waiting for the last wicket to fall. And Van Vuren to take it. Good Yorker there. Played towards fine leg for single. Hopefully one day we'll see Van Vuren's little brother also playing for the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles.
Nigeria wanahitaji 56 wenye over 14 na mpira moja. Lakini ukiangalia hali yao ni mbaya. Wana wicket ya mwisho tu hapo imesimama. So lolote linaweza kutokea.
Yeah, Joshua Asia looking in control as he takes a single and takes strike for the next over. After 36 overs, Nigeria are 94 for the loss of 9. Peter Blignott back into the attack. And during the break, I just remembered one more last wicket partnership that was very deadly. Ben Stokes and Jack Leach in the Ashes.
Ben Stokes alibeba England mgongoni.
Can Joshua Asia beat the Ben Stokes for Nigeria?
Inabidi aibebe mgongoni.
Well left by Joshua Asia. Peter Blignott not getting his line, not getting the line that he wants to bowl. You can see he's frustrated there. If he could get it on leg stump or middle stump, that's when the business will happen.
Ya kabisa. Naona amekasirika kidogo maana mpira aliourusha hakutaka uende pale. Maana anataka iwe katika leg na middle lakini katupa off stump. Kwa hiyo naona alivyopata hasira. Sukuma hiyo mpira vizuri. Ongeza pace. Lakini Joshua ni tall guy. Hakuweza kucheza mpira chini.
Yeah, quicker ball there from Peter Blignot. Once again, not on his captain who's standing at mid-off, getting impatient.
Yeah, Dromit narudia tena. Captain haoni sijui. Abidi aweke slip mbili pale. Maana Joshua anavyocheza hata kizuia inaenda katika place ya second slip.
Good shot there from Joshua Asia. Second last ball of the over, and he takes the single. Now you can see short, deep covers comes in for the new batter. Was on 1 of 6.
And long off
Miracle.
come in.
Yeah, long on. Oh no, long off is sent back.
They send him back.
I think they would like him to take a single in the last ball of the over, so that he's back on strike for the next.
Again Joshua nafikiri kamwambia zuia. Hamna kwenda. It's ball.
Hold him, and Namibia qualify for the World Cup in Colombo. Peter Blignot runs off like Imran Tahir.
Namibia wamefanikiwa kumaliza Nigeria na kupata tiketi ya kwenda kushiriki World Cup next year January ndani ya Colombo, Sri Lanka. What a ball. Peter Daniel ameweza kupata wicket 5.
Those are the celebrations from the Nigerians. They have done, the Namibians have done very well this tournament. Those are the big, big celebrations. They will be representing the Association Nations at the World Cup. Bear hugs, they pluck out the stamps, they want the souvenirs, their coaching team. You can see them there in the frame. Van Vuren's little brother and father walk onto the pitch as well. Look at the celebrations from the players as they hug each other. That's the Van Vuren Jr. Look at the dance. He plays the guitar. Yes, they're going to be stringing along all the way to Colombo, Sri Lanka. They'll get many memories. They are playing at the Primadasa. What a day it's been. What a tournament this has been for Namibia. The Walvis Bay Salt Eagles are the champions of Africa. They came here with some revenge on their mind. The parents sit in the VIP stand and they celebrate on little chairs there, capturing the memories they will carry all along back home to Windhoek in the Namib Desert. Big, big day for them. Fought so hard. The first opening game was washed out against Uganda, who were the team that was seated right above them. They never gave up. They played on and played very hard. Van Vuren's father and the little brother. But these are the highlights of the second innings. And this is how Kariata started it all. Getting Salim Salau clean bowled, bails up. Then the Blignot had his man in trouble. The wickets fell in quick succession. There's some big hits down the ground by Mr. Abdul Karim Ridwan. Didn't waste time, no sighters. But look at this. He came back strongly, getting Ridwan to kick one. And then wickets continue to tumble in quick fashion. It's been tough for the men from Nigeria, West Africa. Look at that shot from the player who is in the lining for the best batsman of the tournament, Mr. Solomon Kelemanya, but his mates were falling all around him. The house wasn't on fire for Nigeria as they wanted. They had runs, they never had wickets. Some big bold pulls from that man, Chilemanya, who was excited. Van Resenberg, who stays at some international cricket, got a wicket of his own taken by the skipper. And then some luck coming their way towards the end. Joshua Asia with the long levers trying to hit the skin of the ball. But Berg dismissed there. And the runs came late with no resources left in the tank. Chances galore for Namibia, who had Blignot rising to the fore on the day and cleaning it up. Look at the Bear celebrations. They run into a frenzy here. Big celebrations for the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles. Look at those hugs there in the park. What they Van Rosenberg there with Blignat. Vishaji, the keeper, has done. The hugs will continue on. Lots of bear hugs from the parents and their supporters. An effort. The batting of Nigeria, Salim Selau dismissed early by Kariata. Paul Palm could only get 4 today, as well as Okeke. Ridwan Abdul Karim got in a start again, not converted, 10 of 18. Solomon Kelemanya, 27 from 66. Victor Samuel, 2 runs. The rest of the guys down the order were helped along by Mr. Joshua Asia. But the bowling, 5 wickets for Peter Daniel Blignat, 5 for 23 in 10, 3 for 22 for Van Vuren, 1 apiece for Heradionis Van Riesenberg. And the summary of the game, Nigeria against Namibia. Namibia batting first. The captain Volshek leading from the front, 34 from 42. Van Riesenberg 25. Jack Thomas Brassel 19. Joshua Asia 3 for 14. Abdul Karim 2 for 32. And Victor Samuel 2 for 28. It's been the match. It's been the game. The points table tells you the full story of how things have run here. Namibia, Kenya, Uganda, the top 3. Namibia, the champions. Namibia, Kenya, Uganda survive. They stay in Division 1. Sierra Leone, Tanzania, Nigeria relegated to Division 2 of Africa. It's been a beautiful tournament. Join me in a short while for the presentation.
Bob, I hope you're joining us on the bus.
Hello, hello, mic check 1 2. 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 Mic check 1 2.
Let's convene for the first match presentation. Come around here. You can line up here, Namibia, alongside. Give me some protection. I feel like a king. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation. It was a beautiful game of cricket played between Nigeria and Namibia. First and foremost, we'd like to thank the International Cricket Council alongside Tanzania Cricket Association for putting together this beautiful piece of a tournament. We'd like to thank the officials who've stood out throughout the entire tournament and the ones that stood in today, Mr. Rocky Dimelo from Kenya and Lauren Hackenbach from South Africa, for a job very well done, alongside the third of the day, Mr. David Odiambo Pamba. Very well done to you guys. Of course, the game was the last match of the tournament, game number 15, the game between Namibia batting first, getting 148, a couple of notable performances there with the bat, and then Nigeria coming through, fighting and giving Namibia a run for their money. They lost early wickets, but only losing by 53 runs in the end. Round of applause for yourselves, guys. To give out the player of match is a legend in Tanzanian cricket and is an advocate for the development of the game. Mr. Jasani Aizaz, please come through. The player of the match. First things first, we give a few flowers to the guys who did dig deep and play very well. Joshua Asia with the bat and with the ball. Very well played to you, Joshua. You picked up 3, and then you had a solid knock at the end, fighting like a lone ranger, but it was all in vain. Another round of applause goes to the captain of the Walvis Bay Salt Eagles, Alexander, for your 34 of 42. That was a really business knock. But the player of the match is the person who scored just 6 runs. The player of the match bowled some unbelievable deliveries. The player of the match had 2 maidens in his turnover spell. He was hit for 23 runs, and well, he picked up a 5er. Mr. Daniel Peter Blignat. Very well played, Daniel. Just take us through your spell. What was going on in your mind with the Chilemanya Solomon and Joshua Asia trying to take on the other bowlers?
I just tried to bowl my line and length. I knew some turn, some bounce, and some stay low. So I knew somewhere they're going to miss one and it's going to go through. And yeah, that's basically.
Going to the World Cup for the 10th time as a proud nation, Namibia, what does that mean for you as a player? First things up.
It means a lot. Our last, I think 3 teams have not qualified, so I'm really proud that we could qualify and go to the World Cup.
Captain, please join me through quickly. Again, going to the World Cup, I'll ask you a similar question. You came here and told us you have players that can put up their hands and have the right skill sets to perform at any given day. How happy are you that it has come through like you expected and anticipated?
I'm very happy. No, I'm really happy that we're going to the World Cup. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the players. And I just want to thank all the coaches, Coach Pierre, Coach Oscar, what they did for us. Our President, Rudy van Vieren, also, that came, our Vice President, Pauline Ngongu, that came with us as a manager. Our physio, Kirsten, as well. Thank you all for coming, and thank you for all the parents that came to support us and believed in us and had faith in us. Like I said, we have faith in each other and we trust each other. So once we take the ball in our hand, or once we take the bat in our hand, we know that we will get the job done. And at the end of the day, we did.
Tell me, what's your storyline? What story did you take back home from this tournament? Would you go back home and say, we are very dominant, we are too good and too hot for all the others? Or do you want to think this was a very tough competition?
No, not at all. I think we all should stay humble. We should go and celebrate, have a good night, and then just stay humble the next day. And you're only as good as your last game. So,
January is not very far away from today. What are you going to do to make sure that you're ready for the World Cup and you represent the proud continent of Africa very, very well?
We're going to train hard each day and see how what the coaches give us and what coaching programs and training programs we get. We're going to condition hard, train hard, bowl hard, and bat hard.
Before you celebrate your victory, please take your place. I need to interview Mr. Ridwan Karim.
Thank you.
Ridwan, better day for you in the field, the result not coming your way. Do you think the team has progressed by the day? Maybe if the tournament was next week, you could have done better.
Firstly, I will congratulate Namibia team. I think they deserve a round of applause with the position they were in. I think they deserve it. They fought a lot, and well, to our position, I feel no one is happy about it because no one will come down to this tournament and play the kind of game we played, and we go back home like this and be happy. I think we are not happy. Lesson learned, we go back home and fight again.
We talk about fighting again. We very well know that many of you are part of the senior setup. What lessons do you want to take back to your seniors? Because many of the guys you see here today will be in your faces at the senior level.
Yeah, it's just to go back home, keep working hard and all.
Thank you very much, Abdul Karim. What memories do you carry from off the oval? What have you been able to do as a team apart from playing cricket? What are you doing on your day offs? And what memories do you carry from the coastal city of Dar es Salaam?
I think the atmosphere is okay, and we just enjoy ourselves in the hotel as well.
Thank you very much, Abdul Karim. And have a good luck with your future endeavors. I'll wrap up the presentation. I've been your co-commentator, Innocent Ndaula.